can't keep us down. A new awakening looks like it's up to fate. Oh, it's bigger than us, it's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us, it's only begun. Oh, here it comes. There's no turning back. Tonight we will rise. The fire that's within, it never dies. A change of the tides. You can't run, you can't hide. There's no turning back. So hold on. We're lighting up the sky.
Just waiting on Enfield to launch. Because it's taking forever. I've been sitting here for 5 minutes waiting for it to open.
Right here of the light. Now it's our time. We own the night.
We are just gonna be... We're just waiting for it to fucking launch because it does not want to launch. Oh wait, I downloaded his stream. I forgot about it. All right, let's see. Where is media player? All right, there we go. Where is it? I'm trying to find it on his stream when he fucking talks about it. spent too much money on Rossi? You think so, Tasty Chips? You think so? Is that how you're feeling right now? You have to go back to selling your body now? Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I'm trying to find where he starts talking about it. Man, I fucking hate these bots. Well, we're just gonna have to watch his video. Unfortunately. I am not fucking doing this. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Not doing that whatsoever. Man, 1,700 motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Damn. We need another source. We do need another source. What's up, Triple? What's up, Triple? He's still not stopping? Yep. Yep. In fact, he is not stopping whatsoever. Okay, we're just gonna watch it. So, what do you guys want to do first? Do you want a game first, or got done with the Battlefield slog? Nice. So we can watch the Saint video first, or fuck around with Enfield. What do you guys want to do first? Get the Saint content out of the way first. How didn't I upgrade the cabins? Because I don't give a shit. All right, I found it. I found it. We're good. We don't actually have to give Saint a view on this channel. You added me to your friends list? You did. Fuck yeah.
Incident has been lost.
Regional development. You still get views on it? I just don't want to give him a view. Friends price. Shiny for 3,000.
Here you are.
Don't make it a secret.
There we go. You don't do that. I can't be bothered with Valley 4. Saintontas is finding reasons to shit on Lua? Really? Really? What's up, Morning Dawn? He's actually shitting on Wua now? Is he gonna try to make the switch from Wua because he got cooked by the Zani mains? Is he actually gonna try to make the switch over? When is the icebreaker event? I have no idea. No, he's still coping that he's better than 99% of players. Dude, the funny thing is, he said he's good at the 1-2-3 play style. Wait, he said he's the best at the 1-2-3 play style. Do you guys know what the 1-2-3 play style is? That is the default basic bitch play style that every single player plays when they start playing the game. That is the most normie play style.
Please. Oh, I am.
It is like the most basic play style. I'm not insulting you if you play it that way, but like the act like you're the best at it when it's the default play style is kind of insane.
Enderman, take this. It's a.
don't play WoW, but if he got schooled by someone blindfolded, it's not looking good for me, even with no knowledge of the game. I mean, that's the thing. Like, he was just doing it to shit on Saint. Like, if you jump into the game now, you'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. You can't have fun according to Saint. You gotta be 100% mega sweaty nerd, or you don't understand gaming. Yeah, I think the WoW community may have actually finally ousted the retard, which would be fantastic if true.
Originally on your card.
Oh, also, I finally got him.
Piece of cake.
What's the icebreaker event?
Recent equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries.
You might be running low. Hey, Endman.
Maybe the Ouija board would want him. Yeah.
Will you accept this?
Do you have a combat mission?
Yeah, that is true. Any more gifts?
Recent equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries.
No. The co-op stages? Shit. When does it expire? We are gonna do it today. I just don't know when.
Really sorry.
I do not know when.
Got time for a nice dinner.
In a few days? Fuck. Damn. I gotta go get these. I'm a little tired right now. I don't know why. Apparently, I have not even upgraded this one. What the fuck? Let me load up Arknights, alright. Where's the next one? Over here. Hi, you just watched your YouTube? Which YouTube? Which YouTube video? The schizophrenic Hoyo shells? That one? I'm guessing that one. You know, who do you think pays for these bots on Twitch? Like, who do you actually think is paying these bots to go say, I'm gonna pull up to your stream, I'm driving right now? Like, who is actually paying these bots?
I think the
Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give Endman some quiet.
You need Enfield on Mac? Dude, I think all games should be on any platform. Oh, wow, I have a lot to get. I think every game should be on every platform if it can handle it. What's up, Talos? Let me collect these so I can upgrade dodging. Might not even low about LMD, dude. I'm in a constant state of being broke on every gacha game I play except for Lua. I think Linux is more important than Mac. I mean, they're both equally important because they're not as big as Windows. That's the thing, like, it'd be better if they were all on it, but you know, that's probably impossible because the devs are like, will it even be? But it contains all Hoyo game music? Yeah, I know. That's the name of it on YouTube. Their playlist, I believe. I do believe that is the name of it on their playlist. Apple M chips are just too strong though. What do you what? What does thou talk about? Ow. I punched my desk earlier while recording that video. You need Rossi's weapon? I need Tong Tong's weapon, bro. PayPal me 30,000, please. Is there another one here? Nope. A bit. Worry. Fuck, that hurts. Did you enjoy the video, Ghost? That I never listened to the song actually, so I may have saved myself. A nice Chen emoji, Talos. Originium Science Park. Yes, you did. Oh, that's good to see. Hold up. Oh, I just got a notification from CJ that he went live. Why not wait until the next patch since you probably don't need to run around for that? Because I can get him. Is that CB and then Lapland? Is that CB from Limbus, right, Talos? Or Seeb? However you say your name. I just locked myself in here. Oh, Seeb. Okay, I can't remember which one it's from. I love how it's easy to ache with Jim voices shit on Saint. I mean, yeah, every community's kind of tired of him at this point. Like, I think he's obviously still gonna exist in the space, but he's literally made an enemy of like an entire community of Woo-Woo, bro. And that community is fucking huge because Zani is amazing. And the fact that he's trying to force Wallenstein to apologize is actually hilarious. Walstinian, however you say his name. I'll call him Walstinian. Yeah, numbers do be falling. And that's Saint's worst nightmare. Dawn is from Limbus? Okay, I couldn't remember her name. Because I do, like, I remember the orange-haired beer girl. Because remember when I was streaming it, I took a screenshot and made it my profile picture of her stabbing the guy through the throat or something. Because she looked like she was having a little too much fun doing that. I can't remember the yellow-haired girl. I'm over here trying to optimize the factory. Understandable. I'm too lazy. I am simply too lazy to optimize anything. You know what I want to try?
Do what you must, Professor.
For the future, you're bottling Zerite? Yeah. I mean, I am too. Slowly, I think. You didn't unlock the corner of the map? Yeah, well, playing the game is for losers. Man, I have been playing way too much Tarkov, dude. I need to actually get the fuck off Tarkov. Hello, Triglydos. Are you going to change forms now, please? What's up? Mind explain the thumbnail? What do you mean? What's wrong with the thumbnail? One more, come on. Well, I mean, that's the video. Imagine Enfield integrated strategies, dude. I'd come immediately. I'd be so excited. I don't think you understand how much I want Enfield integrated strategies. Currently at 58k and 48k. Damn, bro. Damn, dude's farming. You know, I feel like a physical team would have been better than this. Yeah, these keep dodging all my fucking attacks. Did I ever level up that weapon for Tong Tong, or is she using a level 1 weapon? It is level 80, okay. Enfield will EOS be 2 ways that has too much money. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, obviously, like.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any.
There's lava cakes for trimmed. If they show Fang I'll pull Rossi at the same day. Really, Talos, you will.
Your end awaits.
You got formation.
Wallen don't give a fuck about Saint's feelings. I mean, he seems like he did because he was about to apologize to his ass. That would have been real bitch made. I'm sorry if you like Wallen, but like, dude, if he apologized to Saint, that's a massive L. If your low-level Enfielders are max, fuck no they aren't. You don't know who you're watching. They're not gonna change the gacha, that's just cope.
No second chance.
Wait, see? What the?
Dude, Enfield's not gonna EOS, dude. They're not hemorrhaging money, bro. He's got 6 weapons.
Once known, be dead.
You got formation.
More egg and more clonery, of course. I probably wouldn't have if he didn't make that video, but I mean, we're not gonna watch the video, we're just gonna watch the live stream highlight.
Your end awaits.
That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna watch the live stream highlight. Oh, there's still one more, damn. This Saint doesn't even play Enfield. Yeah, no, he stopped. It seemed like. It seems like he stopped. You're still waiting for Persona 5 EX to EOS? Was that game even good?
Your end awaits.
Shield guards. Formation.
He didn't even know about artificing? I mean, I kind of forgot it existed, I won't lie. I gotta say, despite my low damage, the physical team is still the most fun. Please, Persona 6. Granted, I think I know too much about Enfield at this point, especially the factory stuff. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with knowing too much about it. There's nothing really wrong with it. My Liberi Hottie is coming, I can feel it. Palos, who are you looking forward to pulling the most? Who dost thou look forward to pulling the most? Liberi woman? I can't remember Liberi. I think Chen is like extremely cute, but not the hottest. That probably goes straight to lava cakes. Actually, you wanna know what? That actually goes to Mifu being the hottest. Mifu goes straight to the hottest, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Oh, hello there. What about Nethrith, dude? Yeah. No, Lava Cakes is extremely hot, but I don't think Lava Cakes is the hottest. I think that literally belongs to Mifu. I think that definitely belongs to Mifu. I don't know, it's hard to say, really. You dig Amber? Amber is definitely good. But, like, look at Mifu, dude. Now, how does one get up there? I guess you gotta move that box. Nope. Damn. Man, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. We also can't forget about AV. Yeah, I know, we can't forget about AV, but, you know... How does one achieve getting up there? Hmm. I gotta repair the control panel. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, brother. Elevated rescue. Do I even have that mission? I do. You know what? Just because I can. Fuck you. Yes! That was not a waste. That was not a waste at all, actually.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Fuck you, Ark.
Watch this!
Now I get to level another weapon up. Yay!
My aim's even sharper now.
Fuck. Oh, let's go. Electric Team be looking crazy as fuck to play, dude. I wouldn't know. I haven't actually tried the Electric Team at all. I would not actually know. That's my question. Which gacha has the hottest standard banner characters?
Still
You know
looking for
what? It's
something?
probably Enfield.
And I hope that our battles may bring
Because Wu has men and then children, so immediate no. Genshin is pretty much the same.
My crusade.
But which
far
units
from
are
over.
standard banner? Like actual standard banner. Not like went to standard banner after. I know, I think Enfield. Because we're not talking about whether or not they're good or anything. We're just talking about if they're hot. That's the thing. Yeah, but are we talking about limited or lower rarity?
What's this?
It is a waste of bombs to do that. Oh my heck.
Originium
Yeah, it does. It has the kernel. That's basically standard, right? That's basically a standard banner. Mona clear. I mean, yeah, Mona's hot, but like had some really nice characters. Yeah, they did. Yashwana. Yashwa. There you go, Yashwa. But I think on a pure of like having the most hottest, I think it's Enfield. Has the most useless characters.
Up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
HSR. We're talking about standard, right? I'd say HSR. You can't tell me you're going to be using any of those fucking standard characters anymore. And if you do, you had a severe handicap. Prefer about ZZZ woman? Yeah, I know, but like ZZZ has Grace and Rena for standard characters.
Try to gather more.
So like that's just another two, and I think Ember and Lasterite clear those two. Like easily.
My precious! Try to slip away from me now?
No materials to add, huh? Fuck, I am broke as a bitch. I am Mr. Broke right now. Holy shit, dude.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is the electric team I have set up right now, but I haven't leveled them at all. Even the 3 stars get used, especially in IS. Well, yeah, 100%. Wait, is Soldier 11 a standard character? I thought she was limited. I thought Soldier 11 was, limited. Just 10 runs a day, oh my god. Oh, she is standard? I don't have her yet. I thought she was limited. Oh. Did she just go, huh?
We'll end this fight easily. Fire support, hot and ready. Got sight! Passion supercharged! Cozy up with gravity!
Nakamata's in there? Yeah, I know she's in there, but like, I really don't like Nakamata at all. I really don't. I am not a Nakamata fan at all. But her sister is a limited character? I mean, I have S. Ambi though, that's the thing. Like, I have S. Ambi because S. Ambi is like really hot. Do I play HSR? I in fact do.
Finally, you here?
Not enough. Yeah. Dark mask. Bonk.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is...
Oh shit. What's up, Nokia? Dude. Yashua, dude, I fucking love. Like, I don't think you understand how much I love
Clearing the way for the rescue.
integrated strategies.
Cozy up with gravity!
Mifu.
My eyes are
Do you have any expectations for the live stream? No, not particularly. It's just gonna be a lot of yapping, some quality of life features, the new map we're gonna get, and a teaser for the story. Wait, there's an HSR live stream going on? I thought we were talking about Enfield and the EOS announcement, right? Yeah, dude. It's actually going to be a relaunch. It's actually just a relaunch. Saint's actually going to get what he wants. And he's going to be an insufferable prick for like a month straight. Because it clearly needs a relaunch. HSR next patch is Annie. Wait, HSR is having its anniversary already? Damn. I could have swore it just had its anniversary. What? I could have swore it just had its anniversary. What? No! I forgot to log on. Rip. Rip to that. Huh. I forgot to fucking log on. Son of a bitch. That rip, dude. There's not enough screen for me to pull down.
Oxy 7 skirmisher, fluoride.
There you go.
Captain, I can
I gotta fix this team.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Alright. Alright, I got 1K right now. Oh my god. I came back to Wu and ZZ after quitting in 2.6 and 1.2 in order, and Wu felt way different than compare when I last time compared to ZZ. I wonder which game had more relaunches. I mean, Wu 2.0 was basically a relaunch. Do I have every character? No, I am not trying to get Rossi. But otherwise that, yeah, I have every character at the moment. Other than Rossi.
Hey, Frosty Bot Chow. Wanna head out for a walk? Looking for me? You finally remember something?
I'm not trying to get every character. Mifu's the next character I'm getting though, like 100%. Like I've got what? 45 pulls right now? And I have 55 to the guarantee. Like I'll be able to get enough pulls, and I have a shit ton of stuff I can farm. Like I have a lot I can farm. So like, I'm not overtly worried. Just being
I hate
completely honest,
fools
I'm
who
really
like
not.
to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Bro, the E4 to unlock. I have 250,000. I really hope as long as in the next 1.2. I got tapped out from Rossi. I got like 21 summons. Yeah, I don't think she will be. I think it's gonna be Mifu first. Dude, if we get a hint of a Lapland leak, I will never spend a single pull ever again. What are you gonna do? Wait 20 days to max out one character? Why would I need to wait 20 days? What? What are you going on about? What are you going on about, kiddo? I just remember what Saintontas said on one of your streams. Oh. A reconvene your Scotty, dude. I feel like many people would blow a hole through their underpants if they heard that Scotty was coming to Enfield. Well, there's no reason to launch Enfield. It's not like the game is ass or anything. Like, there's no actual reason to do it. Thorns, I'd be happy about that too. I would definitely be happy about that. I will say that. You want to see Warfarin? I mean, understandable. Gat, do you want me to ban CJ for like the next 10 minutes? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to ban CJ for the next 10 minutes. The thornification must continue. That's 1-1. This is why I delete your comments. That's 2 1s. How many people do we have? How many people do we have here right now? 54? Okay, if I see 10 1s, I'm banning them for the next 10 minutes. Or Farron and his Talos, okay. No, don't do anything to CJ. People actually want to see your ass banned, bro. Fuck yeah. Backpack is full. Uh-huh. I have to use my own water. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, fuck this event. Yeah, CJ, I'm gonna start deleting your comments. Mr. CJ Rides. It's at 8, dude? Yeah, dude. Don't annoy the rest of the chat, CJ, otherwise they're gonna fucking tell me to ban you, bro. Why? No, you speak bullshit, CJ. That's what you do, buddy. You know, I want to meet the dev, whoever came up with this, event, and I just want to talk to him, alright? I just want to talk to him, okay? Can I just talk to him? Just sit them down in a chair so I can talk to them. Ranching, we must farm the slugs. I agree. We need to have a farm so I can own slaves, I mean workers. Aren't we supposed to be getting one more event? Like, where's that combat event with the bombs? Where is that? Put a bidet on a bidet on your ass. Dude, fuck the French for inventing that. Guys, Saintontas is right. This game deserves the EOS. We were wrong. We were mean to Saintontas. He's right, dude. Wuthering Waves is clearly the superior game, even if it runs like hot ass.
Don't forget to pick them up. Intel received.
Then why would they tease that event in the 1.1 live stream if that's supposed to be a fucking 1.2 event? Are they retarded? The last event will be on the 9th? Okay, good. Oh, the wall. Duh. The surviving. Okay, this, yeah, that's what I was talking about, the survival training stuff where you throw bombs at people. You wanna know what's funny about that 40k pool? I forgot about it. I have no idea if it's even draining. I forgot where the quest is even. Yeah, I'm gonna be cleaning a fucking hippo's ass. I'm gonna be fucking tongue punching on hippo's ass to clean it. I can't wait, guys. Can't you tell I'm so excited? The last two stages are fun. They better be. Where the hell is the quest objective? Am I not seeing it? Oh, it's in the valley. You're gonna play the Girls Frontline 2 story event? I re-downloaded Girls Frontline 2. Wrong button. Bark, 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 chicken. 24, 183 chest hurt. Huzzah, CJ. Well, yeah, that's because they've been like really strict on the leak sides, which is good. Shut up, you dumb cow.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Fun event, guys. What a fun event. It's not mud, it's shit. It's covered in actual shit. Raining stopped, backpack full, fuck you, bitch. And why only 10 at a time? Why? Yeah, but I need to clear ruin my inventory so I can actually continue to spray water. That's the thing. Backpack is full. Cannot contain more liquid. What do you mean my backpack is full? All right, get out, get out, get out, get out. Finish cleaning you, you dirty son of a bitch. Isn't the dirt supposed to protect them from bugs? Probably. I mean, you clicked on the video, boss. The event gives you water bottles? Oh, it does. Well, I wasted my time making water bottles for nothing then. With Epstein without context? What video were you watching, boy? What video were you watching, boy? You know what? It's actually almost time. It's actually time. It's time for the Saint content. Once I complete this quest. Do they even... Here's the thing though. Does Arknights even do drip marketing? Like, is that the thing? Do they actually do that? I don't think I've ever seen actual drip marketing. What the fuck? I think the one time they come up with drip marketing is after the live stream, right? It's the combat videos. Please no drama. Well, unfortunately, that's the name of the stream. What the fuck? Huh? That's not what I pressed, but all right. I mean, we're still doing the Arknights event after, though. We're still gonna be doing the co-op event in Arknights, though. We will be. You motherfucker. And plus, there's only one video we're watching of Saints, by the way. There's only one. Motherfucker, fuck you, dude. So what are the rewards even from this? Like, have I even gotten anything from this? Credits. That's what I've gotten. Okay, so 300, that's a pull right there. Wow, that's like 2 pulls. Eesh. Oh shit. Ah shit. Alright, well anyways. We're swapping. Alright, let's check to make sure the audio's working.
Gentlemen, all righty.
Alright, there you go. It's working. We're finally done. I don't want to have to deal with Twitch because Twitch is fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. And then we're going to do this. All right. We're back. This video is just him saying the last same thing for the last 50. Yeah, I know. I know. But here's the thing. When's my last Saint video? Let me actually check. I would like to get a Saint video out actually. Ugh. My last Saint video was on the 26th, I think. Yeah, it actually was. I have not uploaded an actual Saint video. Enfield bad, Enfield dad. It's EOS. Well, let's find out. So Saint uploaded a video. You can't see it here. It's called EOS Field 1.2 is here. It's on his YouTube channel. I'll show it real quick. It's this. EOS Field 1.2 is here. Uploaded 3 hours ago. We're not going to be looking at the actual video. We're going to be looking at the live stream. I downloaded it because I hate dealing with Twitch. I really do hate dealing with their VOD system. It is genuinely annoying, but let's go into it.
That these developers
let's go
have
and see what he
basically
says.
refused to fix in the prior update in this ridiculous might as well just bring it up over here. This ridiculous devlog optimization bullshit that they were talking about over here. As you're all probably aware, this goofy motherfucker, where is he? This goofy motherfucker over here could not stop talking about how well the game was doing when it's currently in one of the biggest pits I've ever seen a game be in.
What do you think he's going to pull up? Twitch tracker or Google Trends? Call it right now. Call it. Twitch tracker or Google Trends? Will you do a 1.2 live stream recap? Yes. All right, let's see. What's he going to pull up?
You can see over here, this is what the YouTube searches are looking like for this game. And you've probably also noticed, just in the content creation space as a whole, nobody is making videos about this game, and nobody is playing this shit. It is so pathetic what the reception of this game is. Specifically, like, I don't even need to specify a country. This is already worldwide. The reception of the 1.1 update has been at possibly the lowest levels I've ever seen the first patch of a game ever fucking have. And the reasons for that are pretty
He'll never compare it to WUA because WUA rides the almost exact same line that Enfield rides. Like, I shit you not, if you go do it yourself, it rides the same exact line that WUA rides.
Goddamn simple. There's nothing fun to do in this update, bro. Like,
I mean, he's not really wrong, is he? I mean,
like,
he's not really wrong. The events so far have been kind of lackluster. Umbra Monument was fantastic, but that's about it so far. That new puzzle stage was a bit of a letdown. It's like they completely forgot that it was supposed to be a puzzle stage. And this power washer event is a power washer event.
I haven't even given a shit about logging in because it's just so boring. The end game is so shit. It's so shilled. And I think the main, like, flagship event of this.
Oh, yeah. He thinks that this Umbra Monument is shilled for Rossi and Tong Tong, by the way. He thinks it's shilled for that.
Patch, the one that.
Yeah, no, he does. Apparently, he doesn't think that WUA's TOA is shilled. He doesn't think that fucking HSR's endgame is shilled. Okay.
Lasts the longest is the clean and rinse one where you're just cleaning shit off of things. And then the other one was like
Genshin's endgame shills units. It's every endgame and every gacha. The one that's not doing it right now is Enfield, and it's like Enfield has nothing it's shilling for with its endgame stuff.
This fucking food delivery event. I didn't even do that.
The 3-month average for WUA is 8. And 17 for AKE.
That one because it was bullshit, bro. It was just a chore. You had to go make food dishes and then go like.
Oh yeah, that food event was kind of mediocre though.
Basically, it wasn't fun. Nothing was fun, and this was possibly the worst 1.1 update in Gacha history. And the other thing that made this update so shit was the fact that these guys over here.
You know, I'm pretty sure the worst 1.1 update ever was Black Beacon because it led to it getting EOS. I'm pretty sure any gacha game that had a 1.1 update and then it led to EOSing was worse.
Basically said, hey, We know there's a lot of shit wrong with the game. We know there's a lot of stuff fucked up, but we're just not going to work on it right now. We're just not going to work on it right now. Stuff like this. How DJing is one of the most annoying things that a game has ever seen. Quick remote claiming for the recycling stations. Are you serious? How is that not in the 1.1 patch? You got to go around to all these fucking...
Because it wasn't needed. People... Retarded babies like you, Saint, complained enough that now there's going to be a quick claim for the recycling stations when it took 5 minutes to go get all of this stuff.
Things manually. Quick claiming
Actual
and auto
retarded
placement
baby
for
syndrome.
clues. You got to do all these things manually. There are like 8 fucking clues. You got to place them all manually. Adding quick claiming for products and auto production.
It takes literally 20 seconds to put those clues in, by the way. Literally 20 seconds.
Options. Bro, they are just dangling real quality of life updates in front of the fucking player. Probably like under the guise so that they can say, look, guys, we actually fixed it. Look, we listened. How do you not put this in the first patch of the game and then just promise that you're going to put them in? And I think the main thing over here that will truly show you just how little of a fuck these devs actually care about the game is that they didn't even specify which update these will be in. Is this in 1.2, 1.3, 1.4,
Even is it dodging
2.0?
once a week?
Who
Good.
Fucking knows. And the funniest part is that they're instead prioritizing shit like...
Remember, Saint's own logic is, if I don't use this type of stuff and there's a quality of life feature, it's useless and it doesn't matter how many people want that feature. It's useless according to him because he does not use that feature.
Are you serious? Over the real quality of life, you prioritize this fucking bullshit over here. What? Are you dumb? This is the workflow of this game. And that's why I've been saying there needs to be a heavy rework on the level of a fucking relaunch for this title to survive. Because how...
Guys, did you guys see the sensor tower stuff? This game made like 22 million on one platform on mobile. It's going nowhere, bro. Enfield is going nowhere, bro. It's perfectly fine.
Fuck. Do you explain this level of mismanagement where instead of putting in actual good shit like this, bro, wait, I need to go show you like what they did with these retarded trimmed metals. Wait. Does that show up over here in the preview? Does that show up over here in the preview? Wait, no. We got to go find that one. We got to go find that one. Look at all the shit they're not putting in the game. Where's that trimmed metal garbage, bro? They like said they were going to give you a trimmed metal for... Oh, here it is. For manually completing the AIC simulations, the factory simulations that are a complete waste of your fucking time and take like 10 minutes to do. Bro, they added trimmed metals for this shit instead of fixing the game.
Did any of you actually get that trim metal for completing all the manual simulations? So anyone already clowning on this dude in Billy? I have no idea. How many of you got that trimmed metal?
How do you even explain what the priorities of this management team are? They're fucking idiots. And I'm hoping that somebody over at Hypergriff has decided, hey, maybe we should just stop killing the game and actually fix it.
Guys, they're killing the game even though it's making more money.
And that's...
I haven't locked any of the winning stuff yet, but also
that I'm saying needs to be prioritized over here. That's the type of stuff that these developers should be focusing on. And the reality of how bad this update is can't be explained by just looking at the Google Trends numbers itself. We've got to go take a look at Twitch Tracker and just take a look at the overall...
Oh, Lord, save my soul. Save my soul, please. Oh my God. Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker. You know, they say the people that use Twitch tracker that much, they have a small bit. PB. They have a small PB. Beanies. They have a small penis. That's what they say about the people that use Twitch tracker. That they have a small PP. Oh, actual fucking clown behavior. Actual fucking clown behavior.
Engagement of this title. Bro, that is what the daily viewership has looked like. That was the release of Tang Tang, and that was the release of Rossi. Nobody wants to play this game, and nobody wants to watch it.
The reason why nobody wants to watch it is because they'd rather play the game themselves.
There's no other explanation for this. You can see over here, the average number of streams has just been falling off of a fucking cliff. The number of peak viewers falling off of a fucking cliff. The number of viewers as well falling off of a fucking cliff. Peak streams as well off a cliff. And
this number literally means nothing because OG Arknights is bigger than fucking Wua, dude. There are more people playing OG Arknights than there are people playing Wua.
And there's no explanation for this other than the game just
actual
not
number of players playing it, because there's no way to get the actual number.
Then you go to 7 days, bro. Oh, we gotta need a refresh for this one. Take a look at this, brother, man. Take a look at this. Let's refresh it real fast. Okay, cool. Bro, this be looking like city skylines out here, man. Where did everybody go?
I don't know,
Nobody
sleeping because
streams
it's
this
fucking
game
10 in the morning when it's at its slowest.
Fun.
Or
The
fucking
game
10 at
feels
night.
like a job. And all you are seeing nowadays are individuals who said the game was all right on launch.
Who's he gonna pull up? Asmongold? Who do you think is gonna pull up now? Do you think it's gonna be Asmongold?
All right in the first couple of hours. Bro, why is it then that all I see right now are people like Sea Dog, right? Talking about how they're not going to be playing the game no more, right? They're just out here. They were on the record saying that they enjoyed it, and now they're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not playing that shit daily no more. Why do you have people, CCs like Giguk, just say it, I ain't fucking playing this shit daily no more. Every single person who is on record making content about this game just cannot stop talking about how they don't want.
Yeah, the funny thing is about all these clips, they all say they love Enfield, right? But they're just not playing it daily anymore. Did they literally not say they love Enfield, but they're just not playing it daily?
To play it anymore. You got Asmon Gold over here once again with the story, with the take.
Gold should have his rights taken away with the shit he says, dude. Asmongold's a fucking freak, bro.
Talking
Oh my
about
god.
Enfield story. I think
Nobody
about how the
actually
Enfield
cares
story
what the
is
fuck
bad, and
Asmongold
that he's
says.
also not playing it anymore.
Asmongold's just a political grifter.
Who is still playing this game? Who is still playing this game? And then, you know that nobody's watching this game either, because all you got to do is take a look at content by I Win to Lose Gaming. Aww. Aww.
Why would you watch a Tong Tong video when you can find the guide in game?
35K
That's still more views than you ever get, Saint.
on the Tang Tang release guide. 68K on the... These are the two worst videos, I think, in his channel's history. How do you explain this? How do you explain this?
That's more views than Saint will ever get in his fucking YouTube channel. Isn't this guy a Genshin YouTuber? Yes. This guy is a Hoyoverse content creator. And he's making non-Hoyoverse content on a Hoyoverse channel.
When the unit that every Wuthering Waves player on God's green earth skipped is somehow doing better. This is a Joker update by Joker developers for a Joker game, and I have never seen such a level of disengagement from the entire community before when it comes to a title like this. Remember game first, gotcha second? Remember the #1 grifter in the space, Captain Regrifterator? Bro, she's even at the point where she's trying to take a shit on the game too. The dev response that proves Arknights Enfield is in trouble. The same CC that was on the record saying some...
I heard that Captain Cabinet's video was actually pretty bad. I heard from a couple of people that that video was actually pretty bad from Captain Cabinets. Is that true? Or what? I don't know. Basically, everyone that responded to that article lost their ability to think and read it, to be fair. All right, we're going to be looking at that after.
Dumb shit like, game first, gotcha second. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, all these people are naysaying. They're all wrong.
We're going to look at that article after.
Well, looks like reality is here, ladies and gentlemen, and Saint was right the whole fucking time. This game is a steaming pile of dog shit. And do you want to know how I know for a fact this game is a steaming pile of dog shit? Bro, they're out here begging their player base to advertise their live stream for them. They're begging their player base via Amazon gift cards that...
Doesn't Kuro Games do the same thing? They'll have fucking events for stuff? What? Doesn't Kuro do the same fucking thing?
I don't even think they can afford anymore to advertise this live stream for them. And you want to know what the funniest part is, guys? Are we taking a look at the data, right? They released this. Go to web searches.
Shawua next to it.
It went down. Bro, they released this post. They begged people to advertise it, and the web searches went down. They went down. I don't even know what to say other than this.
Dude, you want to know what's funny? I think Gacha Smack taught him how to use Google fucking Trends, bro. I think Gacha Smack taught him how to use it.
Might be the biggest disaster in Gacha history. How in God's name does it go down when you just announced the live stream? That
because the live stream's not out yet.
Means that nobody cares. That means that nobody...
That means the live stream's not out on YouTube yet. What?
Cares at all because they've already written this game off.
What do you mean they ripped this game off? What? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean they ripped it off?
And so, why don't we go through a list of things that we can expect, or at least that I hope to expect out of these developers, because I do think they
He's gonna make a list of what to expect.
have truly been humbled. So many articles over the past couple of days, right? We've seen Games Radar talking about, oh, the Enfield devs are looking to fix the gacha system. And then the Enfield devs are bitching and moaning over here. They say launching a new gacha RPG in a post-Genshin Impact world is tough when some titles are so similar that players go into a game for 1 hour and they know what will happen for the next 20. No. Plenty of games do fine launching in a post-Genshin world. You just made one of the shittiest games on the...
Is he fucking retarded? Oh, wait, yeah, that here he is. He actually is just retarded.
Planet, and that's why you're struggling. That's the truth. They fucked it up so badly, and now they're looking for excuses as to why the reception of the game is so bad and why nobody wants to play it. so many instead of just buckling up, realizing you fucked up, admitting you were wrong, having just a little bit of humility, and fixing the game. So why don't we talk about what in this game needs to be fixed? All right, let's just go through the fucking document.
Me.
All right,
me,
first
me,
things
me,
first.
me, me,
Fix
me,
your
me,
fucking
me, me,
character
me.
banner, you stupid fucking idiots. In what universe is having a system with limited polls and a banner pity that doesn't carry over? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, having a system like this that feels this outdated.
I love how he just makes general statements. Like this pity right here, it carries over. It does. But this right here, the fucking 120 guarantee spark system, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Dude, this it does not carry over. He's a retard.
Makes it feel like this was a gacha that was supposed to be released in like 2017, 2018, not 2026. It is almost a fucking decade.
I heard nothing about them changing anything over. I've heard nothing about that.
And you
wanna know what? Dude, it's
stupid motherfuckers thought it would be a good idea. You thought your game was going to be so good. There's no explanation for this other than developer greed, a lack of humility, and of course the craziest
pity does feel safe not exactly
in gacha history. You don't do this when every other game doesn't do it either. Also, let's talk about the fact, ladies and gentlemen, that you can...
If they're not supposed to be doing it and people are supposed to hate this gacha system, then why are people spending absolute assloads of money on this game?
Lose an infinite number of 50-50s in this game. How can you have an infinite number of 50-50s? Why do you have a system with no actual guarantees until you get to 120? People just don't pull in this game. And second,
if people don't pull, then why are they making so much fucking money on this game? There's no outfits to buy. What else are people spending money on? What are people spending money on this game? If there's... What? There are definite ways this gacha system can be improved. But, like, what are people spending money on if everybody hates the gacha system?
How can you explain the dog shit pull income with a system that works like this? Bro, there's...
Oh, hey, by the way, for free-to-plays in WoWo, we got, like, 85 polls, by the way. No, 75, I think it is. Like, 70-something polls. We need another source of Arsenal tickets. Like, I say that every time we talk about this retard. Like, I say it every fucking time. We need another source of Arsenal tickets.
Like 60 polls in this patch that aren't expiring on your 120 pity banny or 120 pity banner. Bro, people just look at this and they're like, is it even worth playing this fucking game this up?
Apparently is, because they're making absolute ass loads of money. There's no skins to buy in this game. What are they spending money on other than the gacha system?
I can play the whole fucking patch and I won't have enough pulls to get any of the characters.
Yeah, you do. You'll have around 80.
Imagine that reality. You play the whole patch and you can't pull a single time.
What?
Why would anyone want that? Why would anyone do that? Because in Genshin, at the very least, in the Hoyoverse games, even when they don't give any fucking pulls, even when they only give, right, like 57, whatever, you can still pull in Genshin. You can still try because your pity will carry over and you also have a 50-50 guarantee.
He's actually just maliciously stupid because the pity does carry over on the fucking 80, on the 50-50. The pity does. Oh my god, this guy's just fucking retarded.
Try to pull for a unit. You're just told, don't engage with this system at all. That is it. You're just told by these developers, don't engage with anything related to our gacha system at all. Go fuck yourself.
Genuinely, how is 20,000 only 40 polls? Because the currency is... What? Because it's 5,000 for a 10 poll?
Fix this. Add pity carryover. Stop having your head in your fucking
The pity does carry over.
asshole.
Oh,
and just
he's so
realize
fucking
that this
stupid.
is one of the main reasons for why people hate this fucking game. And second, fix your godforsaken weapon banner, bro. Why is it that you can only get these retarded pulls from pulling on the character banner? Bro, if you're short weapon pulls, you can't do anything except wait for a character banner.
He's stuck in the mindset of every character coming out requiring their limited weapon. Like, he's stuck in the mindset that Wua put him in, where every character requires their fucking limited weapon.
Or you throw pulls at the character banner knowing that you're not even close to pity, so you lose all of it just to get the weapon pulls that you need to actually secure the weapon. What kind of sick fucking joke is this, bro? Who the fuck even designed this? Bro, literally Satan was involved in making this one happen, because their goal isn't to be like, oh, look, you just
and
get
also the weapon banners, they last for an additional fucking 2 banners. Like, what?
Look how generous these devs are. No, the goal is to make sure you're always short when it comes to weapons, so that you constantly feel the need to waste pulls on a pity that expires.
Yeah, you can spend org on weapon pulls, but the conversion rate is dog shit.
Just so that you're able to get the weapon at the time that
we
you
need another source
That's
of
the
weapon
only goal
currency
behind this system. And it would be so much better if you could just directly, I don't know, convert not your Oreo geometries, but your fucking Oro barrel. Your Oro barrel to pulls. You know, the same shit that you use over here to, like, pull on the character banner, just make these usable on the weapon banner, you greedy little fuckers. So then you wouldn't have to waste pity. You wouldn't have to do retarded shit like waste pulls on an expiring banner just to be able to get the weapon. Dude, it's literally designed in the most predatory, convoluted way.
You know, I really do think the Hoyoverse systems are more predatory. You know, I really do think Genshin's and Hoyo, or Wua's and Genshin's banners or Hoyo's banners are 10 times more predatory. Because each patch cycle has an additional 2 banners you want to pull on, with an additional 2 weapons. I think it's infinitely more predatory. Wuwa, ZZZ, Honkai, Genshin, it's all like they're all way more predatory.
Possible. And these
But no, he's okay with Wuwa's being more predatory because Wuwa's his favorite game.
goofy ass developers in that last Games Radar article.
Never mind the fact that you can completely ignore the gacha system in this game and still complete all content.
Knew how fucked up this system was. And you want to know what they did? Bro, they just blamed Western players. They're just like, yeah, it's just these Westerners. They're not used to the Eastern way of playing. Then why aren't the Westerners complaining about Wuthering Waves? Why aren't the Westerners complaining about Genshin Impact? Why aren't the Westerners complaining about Honkai Star Railers Endless Zone Zero? No, it's because you guys decided to take the Eastern stuff from a decade ago.
I don't pull weapons, so you disagree? Well, then you're the outlier.
Out here. Oh, it's just a geographic thing. No, it's just a geographic thing. That's why people are having... No, you got the developers are just retarded. Or the publishing team is just retarded. Or everybody's retarded. Because how else do you explain the game looking...
His favorite Twitch stats. Or his favorite
Nobody
Twitch
wants
stats.
to make videos on this game. Nobody wants to watch videos on this game. Nobody wants to stream this game. And nobody wants to watch streams of this game.
Nobody wants to watch streams for any game, dude. How do these gacha games have millions upon millions of players, but they can't break past 5K viewers on Twitch, Saint? Why can't none of these gacha games break past 5K viewers on Twitch in total? When there's millions upon millions of people playing daily. Oh, wait, it's because people would rather play the game than watch them on Twitch.
Because all the proof that you need is from how mismanaged their priorities are when it comes to whatever the fuck kind of quality of life they're putting in these updates. And then when you just go, right, to the actual fucking page itself, bro, like, just look up Arknights Enfield.
When there's no
bro.
all currency
just
or
look this
signature
shit
banner.
up,
Yep.
man. Dude, this category looks fucking barren, bro. This category is just filled with either sponsored people, like Arknights sponsored streams, sponsored. All they do is sponsor people to play the game.
He always bring up sponsorships because he's mad he never got one. He's mad. The only reason why he brings up sponsorships is because he's mad he never got sponsored, and the sponsors he takes are from shitty mobile games that nobody actually plays.
Game, bro. They need to pay people to play it because it feels like a job, because it's not fun, because nobody
God, there's
plays
so many
this unless
fucking
they're getting
VTubers.
paid. That's the reality. You look at this category, and 90% of the time, half the people here are fucking sponsored. I've never seen a game that needs to pretend to have people playing it like this, because most games will have people playing them voluntarily.
He's blacklisted from every gacha game. Dude, yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I know you love
And the
VTubers,
proof is in
Talos.
the
I can
pudding.
tell.
You see it all the time. Just take a look at it yourself, because you know nobody else is.
I can tell,
It's
buddy.
Arknights sponsor field. Bot Knights view field.
Will you play the game when
Rift
they
Knights
will sponsor you to
back
play it? You just need to wait, dude. I'll play the
That's
game
all you can say
regardless. I
about
love
this title
Enfield.
at this point.
VTubers are peak. I'm gonna disagree with you
What a
on that,
joke.
Sonny.
What a fucking disaster.
You're just
And
a
that's
fake
why I've
weeb
been
man,
saying, and that's
weeb
why I'll
Eggman.
keep
Fuck
saying.
you. Don't call me out
This
like
needs
that.
to be one of the biggest updates in the history of Gacha. Reworks to every single.
Dude, we're so watching his reaction, by the way. Dude, we're so watching his reaction when the stream goes up, by the way. We so are.
System. Incredible amounts of generosity. Over 120 polls in the update. It needs to be not a soft relaunch, but a whole fucking relaunch that transcends what ZZZ 1.4 was. That transcends.
Was ZZZ 1.4 a relaunch, or was it just a big update? Yeah, dude, we'll do a bingo. You're funny, Freefall.
What ZZZ 2.0 was. That transcends what Wuwa 2.0 was. This needs to literally change everything in regards to its game systems. And probably the biggest one of all, just remove all this expiring shit from this game. I think I lost.
You know what?
Who cares?
Just to piss off Saint, I want them to double down on stuff expiring, dude. Even if it hampers my experience, I just want to see him get mad.
It's not like I was fucking playing this shit anyways. How do you expect to retain players to any degree when everything in...
Do I have to say it again that those expiring sanity pots, they're a player retention attempt to keep people coming back to playing the game every day?
this game
Expiring character leveling materials, guys. Come on, dude. That's what this game clearly needs.
expires. Do you think
Expiring pots for characters, guys. That's what this game needs. You see this Pog dupe he's got? It needs to expire. That's
anyone's
clearly
gonna be
what
like,
this game
oh,
needs.
Man, yeah, I feel great after losing 14 of the stamina modules. Yeah, I feel great, right? When
PGR
I
has
look
those
at my
annoying complaints
regional
about them.
development
Exactly.
and my outpost management and see everything's maxed out. Bro, this is the gameplay of this feature. Just automate it, you fucking
It's
retards.
crazy he's got an account manager for this type of stuff.
Why do you decide, hey, yeah, this is really gripping, engaging gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just have them, like, fucking do this every 2 days. Are you dumb? Who's supposed to have fun with this? Who's supposed to enjoy this? Who's supposed to be getting excited? Oh, I can't wait to log into Enfield. Oh, man, I can't wait to go boot up Griffline's launcher, log into Enfield and do this. Nobody. There's not a single fucking person on God's green earth that is looking forward to doing any of this shit. You think there's anybody else who's going to be, oh, can't wait to go on to DJing. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, now I can go check out all my different production facilities because the devs refused to add an auto claim button
He doesn't know that you can just press I to claim it all. Sanity expires 14 days left. What FOMO? Oh my god, it's gone. Exactly. Remember, you can press I instead of having to run over there, by the way.
Woohoo! Oh, I love this so much. Nobody likes this shit. That's why nobody's playing it. That's why nobody wants to play it. That's why nobody wants to watch it. Bro, this is the fucking gameplay, man. Are you serious? Wait, he's just clicking a bunch of buttons. What the fuck? Oh my god. It just makes you not want to look for... Oh god forbid I have to do this. Oh my god. Oh, grow again. Oh, okay, great. I had enough. Otherwise, I was gonna have to go manually go. And then the fucking clue system too. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Local clue library is full. Oh, awesome. Woohoo. Great. Amazing. Now I get to do this all fucking over. Are you serious?
This is why I call him a retarded baby. You have to spend 5 to 10 minutes playing the game.
The gameplay loop is one of the worst things that on this planet. And things to smooth out, fix this gameplay loop, bro. They're just refusing to add them to the fucking game. And so that's why everyone's quitting. That's why everyone wants to quit. That's why nobody wants to watch it. It's so fucking clear that they've done immense damage to this game's IP to the point where I think we actually checked the Google Trends, guys. I think we actually checked them. Let me see the YouTube searches. Let me just look up the regular Arknights. The regular Arknights is literally more popular. There's been several points where the regular Arknights is more popular than Enfield.
What did I tell you guys? Dude, I say that every time. Arknights is going to fail to capture that massive global audience that they tried to capture on launch. It's just going to repeat OG Arknights cycle of being niche and global and massive in CN and Asia, bro. Like, dude, it's literally going to happen.
How the fuck do you even do that? Like, what do you have to do as, like, a fucking company to fuck up this badly when you had this much of a head start? How does it ever at any point even get close? Do you see why I'm calling for such drastic measures? Because we haven't even done the greatest comparison of all yet, ladies and gentlemen. You just put in every other gacha game, and it's just they're more popular. Even though Enfield had such a big marketing push, such a massive fucking marketing push where they spent possibly billions of dollars advertising this game.
Billions of dollars.
Every other gacha is just mocking this thing into infinity and beyond.
Billions of dollars. Okay, Saint.
It's absurd. Literally mogging them into infinity and beyond, and then you go not past the 3 months, past 1 month. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was Rossi's release, bro. Oh my god.
Do you guys want to know why Woo was getting more searches than YouTube? It's because the Annie's coming up. The Annie for fucking Woo was coming soon.
And so hopefully, right, Enfield will be saved. Hopefully. They actually do this marketing push properly. But at this point, I think it's lost so much goodwill with the player base. I think everyone thinks that anyone who's still, like, trying to shill this game is probably the biggest grifter in gacha history. And I think at this point...
Saint, your entire existence is grifting for fucking Woo, bro.
There needs to be an actual player-friendly feature added a single time for anyone to give this game.
Wait, how are there no player-friendly features added in 1.1? We got the maps being opened on zip lines. We've got the fucking stuff on the map that shows how much is there and if something's unrigged. What the fuck are you talking about?
Game a second chance. Because right now, all you see are streamers getting bribed, content creators getting bribed. I don't know anyone that
Saint, you literally got bribed to play one of the shittiest games I've ever fucking seen.
makes Enfield videos for free, except for me. Because I get to shit on the game because I fucking hate it at this point, and I hate these developers, and I hate that one motherfucker who couldn't stop bragging about how well the game was doing as he's actively killing it. Griffline has to be the worst publisher I've ever seen, and Enfield is their only game.
What?
But there's still time to...
You know, it's the same company working on OG Arknights, right? Is it not the same Is it not the same company? It's the same fucking company. They're what? Yeah, Arknight's publisher is Yostar. But Hypergrift is the one that makes OG Arknights. Enfield is self-published. Our OG Arknights isn't. Yeah, Hypergrift is the company. What? Hypergrift makes both the games. What? What?
Change that reputation. There's still time for recovery.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the difference between publisher and developer. Yeah, wait, hold up. What is isn't Yostar only the ones publishing for global or something like that? It's a simple Google search.
And we'll just have to see if Enfield 1.2, ladies and gentlemen, is the recovery that the...
Dude, what I'm expecting from 1.2, I'm hoping it'll be a bigger patch. I'm hoping we get around 100 polls. I'm hoping we get some good combat events. Even his chat is correcting him.
Griffline has to be the worst publisher I've ever seen, and Enfield is their only game. But there's still time to change that reputation. There's still time for recovery. And we'll just have to see if Enfield 1.2, ladies and gentlemen, is the recovery that the entire player base is asking for. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out. All right. Yeah, no, I do think this shit is cooked. I do think there's no chance for it. I think everyone is actively quitting the game if they haven't quit it yet. Yeah, I don't know anyone that still actually wants to play this thing. That's just my personal opinion.
Wait, as much as I believed in them fixing Genshin back in 2.0? What? He's retarded. Everyone AK saying titties, dude? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand how someone like dude, Yostar is global, JP in Korea. Okay. The company is the same publisher. Yeah. Oh my god. 70% of my friends listen to playing same. Same. I can't wait for the special program, yeah. Is he doing it on purpose? Oh, 100% he is. 100% he is. Now, I need to find this, but let me end this recording, though. Yeah, so let me know what you think in the comments below. I somehow didn't turn his 20-minute video into a 3-hour video for the first time in, like, forever. Yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Become a member to support the channel. Subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. Peace. Okay. Let me find thy article. I think... where is the article? There it is. Let's bring up Opera. Oops. All right. Man, I waited 3 days to take a look at this. But anyways, this was released 3 days ago, and I wanted to sit and wait for what people would be saying about this. And now I feel like it's finally a good time to take a look at this article, because I've seen a lot of responses that the Enfield devs should not have said that, comparing it to Genshin, and apparently, according to some chatters, people read the first title and forgot how to read or something like that. But I wanted to take a look at it and give my own actual opinion on this, because I am the most based CC right now, and I'm just simply that good. But Arknights Enfield dev says, launching a new gacha RPG in a post-Genshin Impact world is tough when some titles are so similar that players can go into a game for an hour and they know what will happen in the next 20 hours. That is true. That is true. Let me reread it one more time. Launching a new gacha RPG in a post-Genshin Impact world is tough when some titles are so similar. Players go into a game for an hour and they know what will happen for the next 20. Let me see if I can put this correctly. They're essentially saying that ever since Genshin released, whenever a new open world or semi-open world gacha game would come out, there'd be stuff that's so similar. So like during the first hour of what you'd playing, you'd know what to expect in the next 20, and making a game that differentiates from that design point, or not design point, that problem is extremely difficult. That's essentially what they're saying. Making a game that's unique and gives reason and changes the formula up is hard, is what they're saying. That's essentially what they're saying. Is that it's difficult to make a game in a post-Genshin Impact world where when you play it for an hour, you won't know what's going on in the next 20 hours. And we saw that ourselves when this game released, with a shit ton of people just saying the game's awful, it's too hard, that the factory's stupid and never should have been involved. We saw it when the game released. We still see it from CCs. Turning your RPG to factory building sim was one way to stand out. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I love the factory system. I love it. All gacha games lead to players being forced to play an event that is copy and paste from another game from some leftover currency. Yeah. New action RPG Arknights Enfield turns head not just because it's a major release from Hypergriff, home of the tower defense powerhouse Arknights, but also because none of these other post-Genshin Impact gacha RPGs have tried turning themselves into Factorio. I do agree with him. Like, how are you supposed to make an open world gacha game and not make it pretty much the same experience you're gonna have in MUA and in Genshin? Like, you have to do something completely unique that completely shakes up the game. And unfortunately, when you do that, you're gonna be filtering a shit ton of people. That is the unfortunate part. It's like the same thing with first-person shooters in Call of Duty. Like, you can go back and remember all these first-person shooters trying to come out and they don't do anything different. You look at like Delta Force with Battlefield. When Delta Force first came out, it was just a fucking shittier clone of Battlefield. Like, you literally can pull experience from other games like Battlefield and Call of Duty, where other games would try to do what those games did, but they wouldn't add anything unique to the games, and they'd just be worse carbon copies of the games that they're trying to overtake. It's literally the same thing. It's the same concept. It's the same exact type of concept that he's talking about in the beginning of the article. This mix of genres immediately stood out, and I'll be damned, it actually works. Lead developer Ryan of Hyperriff tells me that the factory and automation side of the game was something the developers just wanted to try. But it does have the added bonus of feeling different in a space crowded with similar RPGs. I agree. If they did not do the factory system, I probably wouldn't even bother running around exploring, because it's the same experience it would be in Wu Genshin. Hell, I'd even say ZZZ to an extent, because the maps are a little bit bigger. The Gacha community is way too used to Genshin, and asking them to play anything that's not like Genshin will complain about everything. Exactly. Exactly. And yes, the gacha industry or the gacha space in the big 2026, it is like NTE. It's going to have a problem with the exploration if they don't get the driving right. Like right now, the driving, or at least when I last played the beta, it was super sensitive, and at the same time, not enough. It was bad. And if NTE is adding a bunch of other stuff to the open world to actually make itself differentiate from Genshin Impact. Like with NTE, you can do racing missions, delivery missions, all types of different missions in NTE. You can also buy restaurants. You can buy apartments and have passive income. Like if NTE wasn't doing any of that, there'd be no reason to explore the open world that they made, because you pretty much have already done that in Genshin Impact or WoW, depending on your preferred open world gacha game. Like I see what the dev is trying to say, and I don't think there's anything wrong with this at all. I think there's nothing wrong with this at all so far. At GDC, I spoke to Ryan about the risk of launching any live service game in 2026, an intimidating task even to the Marvel Rivals devs. Yeah, they had to go up against Blizzard for that. That's a terrifying aspect. Blizzard is so entrenched in gaming. They will never be dethroned. The only time they'll ever be dethroned if their company shuts down because they're fucking retarded. Dude, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if Enfield retains players after a new gacha game comes back. They'll just come back and play on major updates. Like, just because a new gacha game comes out, that doesn't mean you no longer have to play the previous one you were playing. The only people that think like that are the Twitter retards I cover. And how the gacha landscape in particular has evolved and started to settle. In the years since Genshin Impact's massive launch, more and more open-world gacha games, open-worldy gacha games, gacha action RPGs have cropped up. That doesn't seem to be stopping. Just look at the likes of Everness and Silver Palace. The Silver Palace, they have a lot of issues to fix with the exploration. They have a lot. And I'll be honest, there isn't really a reason. From what I remember with the beta, I really don't think there's going to be a reason unless they add something unique to it. Like, I do understand you get a horse that can fly around, but there are certain parts on the map where you have to use to get them to fly around. So, like, Silver Palace might actually suffer from that issue of just being samey in its exploration. NTE, like, it's going to have a lot of hype when it launches, but it's going to die down hard. NTE is going to be very niche, I do believe. And it doesn't seem to be stopping. Just look at the likes of Everness and Silver Palace. There are so many similar titles nowadays, Ryan agrees. And we still think that players are experiencing something new. For some open world RPG gacha games, for some titles, they are so similar that players go into the game for 1 hour and they know what will happen for the next 20 hours. It's like build teams, fight the dungeons, get rewards. Exactly. Literally. That is WoW. That is Genshin. That is, hell, that's even HSR to an extent, and ZZZ. Like, there is In all of these games, it's the same exact thing you're going to be doing. You're going to build a team. You're going to go do a dungeon. You're going to go do your dailies, and then that's fucking it. That is the gacha formula that Genshin popularized, basically. But in an open world format. Like, maybe you'll run around and explore some stuff, but with Enfield, they added the factory system. Hell, they added fucking Umbral Monument, Etch Space. Like, all of these games need something to break the formula of what you do in these games. You still think AKE is more unique than any other gacha? I mean, AKE is definitely more unique purely because of that factory system and how building stuff requires your factory to be working. It's like build teams, fight dungeons, and get more and get rewards. Yep. I mean, he's right. He's right. Talos, are you happy so far with what I've been saying? Our hope to make something different for the characters. Our hope is to make something different for the characters, he continues. We actually decreased the cost of building teams so players can try out more combinations, and we're giving out more free polls in the current version and in the next version for players to try out different combinations. Aki actually makes, dude, that I'm pressing X to doubt on that, Triple Arms, bro. I am pressing hardcore X to doubt on that, my man. When was this article? When did they interview the guy? I want to know, because building characters are a little expensive. I will say that. This is still comfortably in the realm of collecting, building, and piloting teams of characters, which is the standard for gacha games. Yup. Enfield finds a bit of edge in its commitment to factory building mechanics, challenging its players to construct and optimize resource pipelines and lightly terraform the world around them. You don't have to invest a ton of hours into getting a workable resource farm going, but for this sim-minded, there's a good bit to tinker with. Yeah, like the factory is simple enough that the extreme casual player can get a factory down to actually build their gear. But if you have the time and the autism to do it, you can optimize your factory to be producing the maximum amount of everything that you'd ever need and be making millions upon millions every day. Like it's built for both. It's simple enough to where you don't have to be an autist to do it. Where if you don't want to deal with it, you can just do the bare minimum and get everything made. But it's also has enough built into it to where if you're autistic enough, go wild. Good thing it's not Destiny 2 gearing system, yeah. In a lot of open world games, the world is more aesthetic. Players cannot influence the world, so the factory building part was introduced some experience from the sandbox games, which makes players feel different, and we find that on average, players spend more hours in our game than other similar games because of the sandbox. The building part is something new to them. All right. I mean, yeah. The factory is, like I said, the factory's simple enough, but also it has enough depth into it that if you're autistic as shit, like you could spend 55 hours just building one section of it. GGC, so this has been a year ago? I have no idea how long ago this article was. I have no idea. Echo is the worst RNG gear system you've ever seen. HSR's is worse. Genshin's is worse. All right. Overall, Ryan says Enfield players are putting a lot more time in the game than we expected. Well, yeah, the factory system. With the folks who stick with the game spending tens of hours in the system for factory building. Yep. Yep. That's the majority of your playtime. PGR is the best it is, because you don't have to deal with RNG, basically. Our strategy is that we're not going to make it harder and harder, he explains. We don't want players to go deeper into the calculations and math. We just want to bring some more new and more difficult, but not harder game mechanics into the building system in future versions. So yeah, we saw that with the cup run. Well, how you had to build a waste management stuff and how you had to use sewage water to craft better types of water, but you'd also have to have it all produce more sewage water that you'd have to turn into a water treatment plant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely are adding more stuff that's not necessarily harder. Yeah, they're right. Threading the needle on potential depth and necessary knowledge, essentially, I gather. Just as Arknights has introduced new game modes over the years, including its spin on an auto chess, Ryan says the Enfield team is preparing different gameplay to introduce in future versions. Is that confirmation that we're gonna get integrated strategies? Does that mean we're getting integrated strategies into fucking Enfield? Please, 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 please. I was initially interested in the Enfield precisely because it was doing something I haven't seen in any other post-Genshin game. Because Genshin-like feels a little too limiting. A lot of times these RPGs do share some DNA. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's yeah, no, literally. You can see it in every fucking open world gacha game that comes out. That there's Genshin in it. Because Genshin, like I said in my video, was one of, if not the first open world anime gacha game. Like, Genshin revolutionized the space and nobody can really deny that. All of these games are obviously going to have some Genshin DNA in them. They once said IS is not suitable for Arknights Enfield. I think they meant they're figuring out a new game mode. Basically pioneered the genre, exactly. I love to see you get even wilder with gameplay styles and genres. That was basically the end of it. Okay. I agree with pretty much everything you said. He's right about this. Arknights Enfield Dev says launching a new gacha RPG in a post-Genshin Impact world is tough when some titles are so similar. Players can go into the game for an hour and they'll know what happened in the next 20 hours. He's right. This article says nothing bad. It's the truth. Because Genshin Impact literally is the father of, if not, is like the creator, like the first ever or one of the first like open world anime gacha games. Like they were the ones that built this section of the gacha games that we play. Like it's true. Like NTE, WUWA, these games, like they have the same issues. Like you've played the new area for 1 hour, you know what you're going to be getting into for the next 20. Like it's the truth of it. Which, like, yeah. And Enfield broke that mold by introducing its factory system. That's the truth. There's nothing wrong with this article at all. There's nothing wrong with it. Anybody that got mad about it is the clown. Anybody that got mad is a massive clown. I think they're collecting data to make the best possible end game like Arknights did. Good. I hope they make something phenomenal. I fully agree with what he said. I mean, yeah. It's the same thing with Battlefield and Call of Duty. It's difficult for those devs to make a unique spin on what Battlefield and Call of Duty are doing, that more often than not, when those games release in that genre, it just feels like a cheap copy and you'd rather go play the originals. It's the same fucking thing. Saw the Genshin mention it and shit themselves. Basically, yeah. Like, if you have an issue with this, you're fucking stupid. The problem isn't Genshin. The problem is a genre creating an absence of risk and complexity in early, mid, late game. Everything feels the same because everything needs to be accessible as it can. Yeah, no, like I agree. Like it's why I bring up the example of Battlefield clones and Call of Duty clones, because those games defined, or one of the few titles that defined the FPS industry, alongside Halo and Doom. Like, these devs are going to have to take massive risk and try to do something completely wildly and different. So when you play the game, you're not going to know what's going to be in the next 20 to 30 hours. It's like you can see it in multiple different types of industry. And with WoW, despite how much I like WoW, I can't say that the exploration is basically the same thing as Genshin. Like this means multiple things. Like it also means what Arcado said, what I mean, like it's not an insult to Genshin because it's recognizing that that Genshin Impact was like the genre-defining gacha game that evolutionized gacha, turned it into 3D open world. It showed what gacha could be. Like no matter what any of these games are gonna do, there's gonna be a little bit of Genshin in it somewhere. You can only have one barrier. I truly do not see what a lot of the outrage was about this. He's correct. Like if you have any remote understanding about the gaming industry and how stuff works, you'll understand what he's trying to say. And I don't think he's throwing shade, or this guy in the article's throwing shade at Genshin. Like I truly don't think that. I think Genshin is a fantastic example to use in a conversation like this. I do think it's a fantastic example to use. Well, that's the thing. This article is not about the gacha system, I do believe. We'll take a look at that after. Ian can't read. Man. Oh my god, they blame Genshin. But yeah, I truly do not see anything wrong with this article because it means what Arcado said. It means what I said. It means what some of the chatter said. Like, these games have to take risks. So it's not the same thing you've already experienced. Like, if there was no factory system, it would literally be what he said. You'd go into Enfield for an hour and you'd know what would happen in the next 20. That's the thing. That's just how it is. It was a different interview. I think it is a different interview. I mean, I have it right here. Yeah, Ryan. It says Ryan on it. And is he just basic takes about the industry? Yeah, it is. And this developer, Ryan, whoever he is, if it's Lowlight himself, if it's the glorious savior of gacha, Lowlight, like, he's infinitely got more insight into gacha game development and game development than I ever would have, because I'm not a game designer. I'm not a game developer. Like, if you're upset about what he said, grow up. Like, come on. It's just what the dev thinks, you know? Glory to Lowlight, exactly. I gotta relight the candles on my shrine behind me. I have to relight those candles. They're starting to get dim. But yeah. Let me know if you agree with what I said. Let me go, if you agree with the chatters and what they said in the comments that you can see on screen. Because I think there's nothing wrong with this article, and I think he's actually quite correct in what he said. Thanks for watching, subscribe, like all that glorious stuff. Peace. All right, do you guys want to take a look at this one? aka will EOS next month. Clearly it will. Arkata, you still here? EOS field, EOS field, EOS field, EOS field. What were your overall thoughts on the article? What did you get from it? Because I know you're not as I'm pretty sure you're not that much into Arknights like I am. And plus you're more of a Hoyoverse guy than I am. What were your thoughts on it? You know what? I actually need to do Rossi's story quest soon. We got 8 days left for that. I need to do that. I can't fathom that Lowlight take crown as nickname surname. It's just one Russian baseball player. I want you to play the Arknights co-op event. We shall. We shall. At some point. Which co-op event is it? The character they want? The most interesting part of me is the common feeling pain wall, because I'm looking beyond the end game and looking at people's enjoyment comes from playing content with that character. Alright. Let's take a look at this. I have seen a bit of shit about this. Arknights Enfield lead says, good gacha systems don't impact the player's ability to enjoy gameplay, and Enfield is trying to fix this confusing gacha. I definitely see people getting confused about the gacha, and there are multiple ways that they could improve the gacha system. Like, I'm not going to sit here deny it's perfect, because no gacha system is perfect. But I do want to see that comment, though. But I do believe that you can enjoy the game without even dealing with the gacha system. They've done pretty well so far with dealing with how strong characters are. Because you get Edmund, Perlica, Chen, and a free 6-star selector. Not gonna lie, UI is very confusing with any context. Dude, I don't think any gacha game that actually has like a genuinely good UI. But like, understanding the gacha system is not that hard. It just takes a wee bit of reading. We're also calculating how many pulls people get every patch. You mean the 75 pulls we got this patch? Every gacha game has too many menus. Oh yeah, they do. Even by gacha standards, progression and monetization in Arknights Enfield is pretty confusing. Before and at launch, the newly released action RPG spin on Hypergrif's Arknights drew criticism for convoluted currencies, opaque character drop rates, and PD maximums, and a rotating banner system that obscures how your investment is tracked. I don't think it's that confusing. Mainly because I've made like several videos on it. But essentially, all you need to understand is about the gacha system. 1 to 80, pity carry over to next banner. Run the 50-50, and you lose it. You have to go an additional 40 at max to guarantee a single copy of the character. That's pretty much all you need to know. After that, the banner will stay for the next 2 patches, which you have a chance of getting that previous character on a 50-50 loss at around 80 pulls. That's really all you need to understand about this gacha system. I mean, if you're a whale, you get another guaranteed copy at another 120, then 240. And I think it repeats from there. That is really all you need to understand about the gacha system. And a rotating banner, obscure, blah, blah, blah. As discussed, the response to Enfield's gacha systems and plans to refine it, as well as the impact of these systems on games as a whole. Okay. Ryan acknowledges the different responses to the gacha system between Asian and Western audiences. People can be critical about the gacha part of the game, but they're not used to the monetization method. But in East Asia, players are more used to the gacha system. Yeah, that take is actually just brain dead. No, it's not because they're not used to this monetization method. Is because you are the one gacha game that is breaking from the norm of how gacha has gotten better over time. Do you think the gacha system should have parry? It does have pity carryover, just not the 120 guarantee. Like, should the 120 guarantee carry over? Yeah, it should. But like either or, I'm personally fine with it because I'm not pulling multiple copies and I'm not attempting to pull every banner. So like for me, I'm very neutral on it. But if it did have pity carryover, I'd be like, oh, hey, that's cool. And then I'd continue going about my business. Like I just continue going about my business. I would not be upset or annoyed if it did or did not become a guarantee or it had a pity system for the 120. Because I am a free to play. I'm only pulling when I have enough to guarantee the character. So like if it went the way of adding a carryover to the 120, I'd be fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And if they kept it as the way it was, I still wouldn't have an issue with it. Because that's just not, I'm just not a spender on this game. But this response right here is just kind of brain dead, and I really don't think you should have said that. Again, this to be summarized by Ian Can't Read. Yeah, pretty much. But like, I do understand a lot of the criticism towards the gacha system in Enfield. I do understand it. And I do see a fair amount of it. I'm not going to discredit the whole amount because that'd just be disingenuous. But like, there is a fair amount of criticism going towards the gacha system because they just blatantly don't understand how it works, or they're not willing to read how it works. But like I said, I think the 1 to 80 is perfectly fine. That is just a standard banner system. But if they added the 120 to have a pity, I think that'd be a major plus. That would be a major plus for them, and I think that toned back a lot of the heat that's directed at Hypergriff right now in Enfield. They heavily incentivize you to eat the pass, day one each pass. Yeah, they do. But even some folks who fluently speak Gacha balked at Enfield's dated and complicated setup. So Hypergriff is eyeing improvements. We are giving out much more in-game currencies for a start, and we use the questionnaire and our in-game data to see if players are feeling paywalled by the gacha system. I don't think people are paywalled by the gacha system purely because of the free characters that you get without dealing with it. Now, if those free characters didn't exist, like Ardelia and the 5-star selector, because right now you can get like one of the probably the best team in the game right now, which is your Fizz team, which is a Fizz team. Edmund, Chen, Hog, and Ardelia. Like that is one of the best teams you can get right now. And if those teams, or you could not get those two characters for free, I would 100% say, yes, this game is a bit paywalled by its gacha system, but because of those characters being free and the selector, I don't think it's paywalled at the moment. It definitely could go that way. It 100% could go that way if the physical team slowly starts becoming more useless because they're older characters. But that's what we'll find out within the time. We'll find out as the game progresses. But as of right now, I don't think it's paywalled. Most gachas are paywalled too. I mean, all of them are to some extent. Like, that's true. Nobody can deny that. Hell, Enfield is at some point. It will be at some point, but right now, I don't think it is. Like, but this is something they really need to monitor about, like, giving out more currencies and the paywalled stuff. And a lot of people are going to be feeling differently about this, though. Paywall by the Gacha system. To help offset or prevent the paywall effect, the opening hours of Enfield have been adjusted. Ryan says, and the designated selection permits have been added to let players grab a character of the choice quickly. Most players can build a top-tier team in the current version. Yeah, like I said earlier, if you pull Pog or Lai Fang, you can, with Ardelia, because she's for free, and I think she's going to be permanently free, you can build one of the best teams in the game without even pulling. But it definitely could go the way. I will say that. They allow power creep to rapidly go out of control and HP inflation to go rapidly out of control. It definitely could go the way of paywalling people out of content because they're not pulling for the current banner characters. It's what's happening with Wuwa right now with how hyper specific buffs are for Wiwa and TOA. Like, if you're not pulling from the most recent characters, good luck unless you're a sweaty tryhard that has the perfect build. You'd either have Pog or Lai Fang one day, I hope. I hope you get them. And it's the same thing with HSR and Genshin. There are aspects of it where it's like, oh, hey, you don't have these characters? Go fuck yourself. But the timer helps? Yeah, it does. You're still sitting on your selector waiting for losing the Pog or last right, gonna get other after? Smart. That's our goal, to give out more resources for players to build useful teams, and for players to think there are too many currencies in the UI. Oh, and for players who think there are too many currencies in the UI, and it can sometimes be confusing. We're also trying to combine some of the currencies to make it clear for players, and we are still creating more questionnaires for the next version to see if our adjustment works, and we hope to receive more feedback and in-game data to see if we need further optimization. I want them to keep pumping out these surveys. I think they should do 2 to 3 every patch or every half patch, just to ensure that the stuff they're changing is actually working in the players' expectations. By the way, this team's Elijah farms aka AFK farms rate at EXP. Yeah, I know. Six surveys per patch, exactly. We need 7 actually. But these surveys are extremely important because they are the best way to get feedback straight to the devs. That is just the best way. In a follow-up comment, a Hypergriff representative clarified that these Gacha optimizations are at a discussion level with no firm changes to share immediately. So how many people jumped on the gun with this article saying that they're going to be immediately changing the Gacha system? 500 surveys. So yeah, how many people jumped the gun and said, oh wow, they're actually changing the Gacha system? Oh, but Enfield is going to go OG Arknights. You have to buff or anything. You're given a choice to buff and every Diva. Dude, yeah, contingency contract would be great. If they could, like, change it into this game, having that would be great. But so far, I really don't think there's anything wrong with this article at all. I really don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. I mean, the comment, this comment, the fucking, this comment was retarded. I'm sorry. This is my one issue so far. Let me correct myself. This is my one issue with the article so far. I think this comment is just brain dead. The Gacha system is actually perfect because in East Asia, people aren't going to actually fight back about it because, they're more used to it. They're more whipped down, actually. Yeah, no. This whole comment, you're fucking just retarded baby syndrome, guys. Retarded baby syndrome. Like many of today's Western Gacha players, I got into the genre through Genshin Impact. Same, bro. and have tried other games since. I still play Genshin regularly, but from day one through today, gacha systems always seem like to me there's something you tolerate and not something you enjoy. Yes, it is something you tolerate to enjoy the gameplay. High rolling is fun, sure, but it's a flimsy defense of a predatory system, which I compare to alcohol. Fun in moderation, but entirely capable of ruining you. Yeah, who's that guy that spent his entire life savings on an Arknights character? But entirely capable of ruining you. Who was that guy that sent? No, it was Farina, wasn't it? That led to his divorce. It was Farina, right? That guy spent his entire bank account, getting the max copy of Farina, and that led to his divorce. I asked Ryan about the unavoidable friction of gacha, a monetization first and fun second system built around luck and scarcity, and how he defines a good gacha system. He says the most important part is to find out how players are in-game affected by the gacha system. Question, he spent his wife's bank account to max Farina? Oh. Okay. We'll keep saving, boss. The important part is to find out how players are affected in-game by the gacha system. Yes. They need to keep a fine tune on how frequently people can get the characters they want. I thought it was the savings they were using for paying for their wedding. I don't remember what it was. I do not remember, but it did lead to the divorce. Like, from what I know 100% is he spent some type of money either belonging to his wife or him, or it was something they were saving it for, on Farina. And that led to their divorce. Or they called off their engagement or something. It was something that happened that pretty much ruined the guy's life. You are a man of sheer determination, dedication, and sheer will. I want Neferith. Yeah, they need to keep a fine tune on how many polls they give out and not let people actually get paywalled by the gacha system. Right now, I don't think anybody can actually feel paywalled because of how good each team is, even like 4-star teams. To be fair, this system is in Arknights. I know it is. I know it is. We have to ensure the players, including free players, are not paywalled by the system, he adds. They can experience all the content for us, and it's important to monitor all players, including the free players, what team they are using, what difficulties they are facing in the combat of the world, and dungeons. Can they build and experience most of the game content? That's the major concern for us, and that is a great concern. Like I said earlier, this is something I would get worried about once these like basic teams, like these standard teams that you can make, start becoming more useless in future content. That is when everybody should be getting concerned that they're going along the route of like WoW, Genshin, HSR, and CZZ, where older characters are no longer as strong as they are. That is when we should start getting concerned. And I'm glad that they're saying this right here, that they're monitoring it. That is something that we should all keep in the back of our minds. Pay attention when we do endgame stuff, you know. Dude spent $600 from his wife's credit card without her knowing. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously it will happen at some point, but if it starts happening at like 1.3, then we need to be concerned. Then we need to be concerned. That's when we're concerned. We're also calculating how many polls players can get every version to see how many characters they're expecting to get every version. Those feedback questionnaires and in-game data to ensure that to minimize the impact of the gacha system on the gameplay experience, so most of the players are not affected by the system to enjoy a game. But still, there are options for paying users to acquire more characters and more combinations to play games. I think what they should do is to give a flat 80 polls for small patches and a flat 110 or 90 to 100 for big patches. So
Don't
for
wanna have an
the
opinion about
free-to-plays,
Arknights Gacha?
they can
This
actually
is
be
like not
careful to
having an
guarantee a
opinion about the
character per
Holocaust.
patch.
You don't want
Or
to have
at
an
least a
opinion.
character every couple of patches. Because that's really how the free-to-play experience is. Like, this game has to strike a chord between being super generous and having people pay money for the polls, because they have to make their money. Thanks for the sub. Like, they have to strike a chord between generous and not generous. It's the same thing every gacha game has to do. And we'll find out probably in the next 2, maybe 3 patches just how generous Arknights is going to be when we see an actual proper patch. Not one of these filler patches. Now you want 150 pulls every patch? Same, bro. Same, bro. They can add modules. Yeah, they definitely could add modules. To bring up older characters, because they do a lot in OG Arknights to bring back older characters to make them more useful with modules. They do that. But like, the reason why I said 110 or 100 is because for the people that save, they'd be guaranteeing a character. At least one character per patch, which is what, I mean, they need to make more money. It's hard to say. It's hard for me to say between how generous they should be and not generous, because I'm not the fucking developer. And if I was up to it, it'd be a single character per patch. Like, my ideal gacha game would literally be a guaranteed first copy, and then of the character at like 70 pulls, and then it's not guaranteed after. You're gonna go get stepped on by Neferith Mommy Pillow? That's an interesting statement. That's a screenshot, actually. I'm screenshotting that. That's going in the Discord. That's going straight in my fucking Discord. Right in Gen chat. You glorious bastard. You know what? Can I pin the comment? I can't. Oh, wait, I pinned the wrong fucking comment. That's a pin right there. Yep. You're awesome. So for me, I think the most important part of the gacha system is not to impact the player's ability to enjoy the gameplay. Smart man. Honestly, I just wish if we didn't have a guarantee after the first 50 loss, can we get a higher base rate? Dude, I think the base rate should be around 80%. Being honest, like 80% would be the ideal. Like 100%. Bye, boss. Have a good night. Have a good night, my son. Like, I think a lot of people, like, this goes back to the 50-50 on Enfield. If the 50-50 was more of an 80-20, I don't think that many people would be mad about there being no guarantee after the 120. I think a lot of the heat would be cooled down. But like that, it just still goes into the part where no gacha system is going to have everybody 100% happy. That's just a problem with the gacha system, is no one's going to be 100% happy because it's a gacha system. Telesaur also has a spark system, but there's also a 2% to pull a 5-star, so at least you have more opportunities to roll that 50-50. Yeah, I know Arknights, isn't it OG Arknights 4% for a 6-star? Or yeah, 6-star? Like, what is the percentage in Enfield right now? Let me look that up. Enfield 6-star rate is 0.8. I think they should have kept the original rate for a 6-star from OG Arknights. Hell, they should have just done a 2%. 0.8, because of the fact there's no 50-50, I do agree with you, Arcado, actually, on that. Like, if it was if the rate was a little higher, it'd be a lot better. Especially for free-to-plays. Definitely for free-to-plays, it would be. No, with the fact that unlimited characters in the band are there's. I mean, yeah, that is true. Like the thing is with OG Arknights, or not OG Arknights, with Enfield, is we gotta also keep in mind that we can get a previous limited character on that 50-50 loss. But in one band, you'd have every 6-star. Yeah, that is true. Like, that's the problem with this gacha system is you can come up with one way to improve it, but then you'd also have to keep in mind about another thing in the system. Like, if they increase the rate up, would they have to get rid of the fact you can get a previous limited character on a 50-50 loss? Like, that is something we'd have to consider too. Unless it's the same with Stella Sora. In Stella Sora, can you get a previous limited character on a 50-50 loss? No? Okay, so... Okay. That is definitely something we'd have to consider with this gacha system. We're also calculating how many pulls each player can get every version to see how many characters they're expecting to get every version. Those feedback questionnaires and the in-game data ensure that minimize the impact of the gacha system on the gameplay experience, so most of the players are not affected by the system to enjoy our game. But still, there are options for paying you enjoy the gameplay. The necessity of pulls per patch math demonstrates the irreconcilable fuck that word, I don't care. Give and take of gacha systems. At best, they can be more generous and less frustrating. Personally, I find myself hoping for less gacha cruft entirely and more games like X Asterisk and No Strings Premium RPG released by Hypergriff, publishing on Griffline in 2024. Ryan says that X Asterisk one of our attempts to try other possibilities of the JRPG on mobile and reasons there must be other possibilities for the games to develop in the future. Maybe we need to try more ways of monetization. How about this, Enfield? Because you clearly have some of the best outfits in Gacha. How about you just make us pay for all these outfits you guys can make for Arknights characters? And you just completely get rid of the Gacha system. How about that? Charge us for some of these fantastic skins I know you guys are cooking up because I've seen your skins on OG Arknights. How about that? Just let us pay you money for those skins and you get rid of the gacha system. How about that? If that's a win-win for everybody. We get skins, you guys get money, the gacha system fucks off and dies. How about that? That'd be perfect. Make the outfits buyable with Orgo too? Yeah, no, literally. Just let us pay money for these skins. Get rid of the gacha system. You guys rake in money because you got some of the best skins. Like, come on. Where is my Ember swimsuit skin? Hell, you want to know why Warframe makes so much money? Is because the end game is Fashion Frame. Everybody's buying color palettes and skins. It worked for Girls Frontline 1. The game is way smaller in scope. Chen Summer skin? Exactly. Like, guys. Like, these guys have some fantastic artists. Like, you've seen them in OG Arknights. How about that? Just get rid of the gacha system and make us pay for outfits. Like an actual RPG, you know? Like an actual video game. I can't believe I'm asking for that. What is this? Interesting. Man, well, you know, my only issue with this article is this stupid comment. This is just a stupid comment. It's just a stupid comment. Wolfguard Butler skin, exactly. Or how about just a swimsuit skin for Wolfguard, dude? Let me see those man titties, bro. Let's fleece the factory enjoyers and add a gacha system for the AIC paint jobs. Yes. Yes. I agree. I agree. Rossi Mafia Boss win. Ember Night Skin, yes. Let's fleece the factory enjoyers. Gotcha system for the AIC paint jobs, exactly. Do it the way Warframe does it. How about that? Instead of a gotcha system, just add color palettes you have to spend money on. The way Warframe does it with Warframes. Like every time they add a new color palette, you have to spend money on it. Like, oh hey, you want to color this refinery? Good, yeah, go buy this color palette. Oh hey, you want to have to go buy this skin for the shredder? Guess what? Pay for the same color palette again. Oh my god. Oh, the god, the things that I get involved with gotcha. Fuck. But really, this is my only issue with this article. And like I said earlier, like I am very neutral on the spark system for Enfield because I'm not really going to be pulling for every single character in the game. That's really not how I work with these games because I prefer not to spend money. Like see, here's the thing. Like I am somewhat scared of spending money on these games because I have spent so much money on War Thunder. It's well, I have probably spent close to $5,000. I have probably spent close to $5,000 in my lifetime of War Thunder. And the majority of it wasn't on premium tanks. It was on GE and premium time. Like spending, like I know War Thunder is going to continue going on, but like I'm aware of how a gacha game can EOS. But like Woo was really the only gacha game I've actually spent any decent amount of money on. Like I've only topped up with a $100 version one time, and that was for Woo to get to guarantee. The hell was that? And that was the guarantee Lupa. Where's my phone? I hear it vibrating. But anyways, as I was saying, why did my desk vibrate? My phone's on my bed. What the hell? Get out of my room, ghosts. Get out of my fucking room. Oh, look, a Djinn King notification. Sweet. But anyways, this is really the only stupid comment, and I think a lot of hate towards it is overblown, both of these. But let me know what you thought in the comments below about this article. I know it's a couple days late. It's going to be another day late because I'm not going to upload both in one day because I'd rather only upload one video a day. But yeah, subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. Remember, support the channel if you want to. Bye. Well, need to explain the pinned comment? Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean, what pinned comment? There's no pinned comment. What are you talking about? There's no pinned comment. What are you talking about? I don't see a pinned comment. What are you talking about? You guys want to see my HSR account? Is it cooked or cracked? I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's up to you to decide because my ZZZ account was so cooked that Arcado wanted to play on it. Fuck, it wants me to log back in. What is Pepe doing? Dancing. You're dancing. Too late, Dan. Arcado's already playing on it. It seems like he's semi enjoying himself, despite all the stuff he has to do now. But at least he enjoys the game. What are we watching? Me logging into HSR. So what team would you guys like to see first? Finally a good game. Claire, I'm gonna hit you over the head. I never did get her light cone. And then Pila. He's S3 though. Is this your account? Yeah, it is my account. What do I get? Nope, nothing. I am extraordinary. There we go. I lost by 50-50. I'm guaranteed now. There we go. You want to see my other team? How many Bronya Eidolons is that? I don't actually know. 4.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Oh no, I'm not gonna explain the pinned comment. Do you even play endgame? Fuck no, I don't. I stopped a while ago. I stopped a while ago. Oh my god, is this my original team? He doesn't have it on anymore.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Nope, wrong way.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to. A few
If you like to hear a story, just come and find.
Be careful. There's something.
I'm just gonna let it autoplay, dude. I'm too fucking lazy. I'm way too fucking lazy, dude.
That hurts a bit. May death protect us!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We can do it!
Ready for another?
Just you wait. We can do anything!
As you wish.
I have no idea. I forgot what pure fiction was anyways.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A new end!
We win HSR, really? Damn.
Root here.
We can do anything!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us! As you wish.
Get that! Nature of immortality!
No one talks about the pure fish and HP inflation. I'm not surprised. You're not allowed to talk about bad things about Hoyoverse games most of the time, by the way. I'm waiting to be called a massive fucking Kurobot in my comment section. Yeah, you're not allowed to like remotely say anything bad about Hoyo games.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Only Genshin Impact can have mixed cocktails. Did you try the AoE combat event? No, I have not.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Root here.
A new end!
You're a hypergrifter, aren't we all? Anybody that defends
Ready for another?
these games, they're actually hypergrifters.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I got told to screw myself when I quit HSR and vented all my problems with the game. Well, see, you're allowed to actually
As you wish.
vent your frustration with this game.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How goes HSR? I don't know. Is this good so far?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Protect me.
Root here.
Sound lingers. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Existence is unity.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Again.
Getting serious, huh?
All will be swept away by the wind. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
That's just the character that broke me with her global passive VS in this. Means to do well, but I uninstalled it. I was stuck with it for so long and every character I like become unplayable. Yeah.
Eternal. Still waters of oblivion.
Serious, huh? Happy New Year!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My caster's team is definitely better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Almost the mill, damn.
Again.
I think something hit me.
Bow to justice. Still waters of oblivion. Existence is unity. Unscathed.
Dude, all I used to run was this team. This was my original team when Acheron came out.
It too shall fall.
Like, that's the funny part.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm serious, huh? Stay away. Destined for oblivion.
It's actually impressive how much HP these guys have.
I weep for the departed.
And these are like level 65, and it's impressive how much HP these fucking guys have. That's almost fucking 1,000,000 damage, guy. Like, what the fuck? My team doesn't suck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Claire. My team does not suck. That is horse shit.
Be careful.
Just Walmart Japan with cringe humor.
May death protect us.
Is that E0 Acheron? No, S3. Do I have Gallagher? Yeah, level 1.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
We can do anything!
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Why should I not be playing Castris with Ho-Ho? Is that not something I should be doing?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Palos, are you there? Did you leave when I was reading those articles? Why is it bad?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You just don't learn.
That hurts a bit.
She's too little. She's my best healer.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I've never had a problem.
We can do anything!
Like, that's the thing. I've never had a problem with her healing.
May death protect us.
Net markers activate.
Well, that's the thing. I just lost my 50-50 in high scene anyways, so I can't have her. So yeah, I can't have her anyways.
Root here.
Like, that's the thing. I gotta use what I gotta use, and if I don't have certain characters, oh well. like I said, I have stopped seriously playing HSR like way fucking before 3.0 came out. Like I stopped playing HSR pretty much when just after Acheron came out. That's pretty much when I stopped playing the game.
We can do anything.
Root here.
A new one.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, like I had completely stopped playing the game at that point.
Storms on the horizon.
Like I did not come back to HSR till literally before, like just before 4.0 came out. I had completely rushed through 50 hours of content by just skipping the game or skipping all the dialogue. Everything that I had seen about 3.x HSR, I was just completely done with it. And I just personally did not find it fun whatsoever. What made you come back? I told myself I was going to give 4.x an honest try. Because I thought 3.x was complete garbage. So I skipped through the entirety of it, but I'm gonna give 4.x a honest try again to see if HSR is like actually learned about anything, because 58 hours for a patch or 3.0 to 3.8 is fucking abysmal. A patch should not be that long. Like 3.x was just pretty much filled with like almost everything I hate about gacha game stories. So I was just over it, but I told myself in what way for 3.x. I did not like the over explanation of everything, how boring the characters were, how boring the areas were, and I just hated how long each patch's story was. When a patch story goes over 3 to 4 hours, I tune out and get extremely bored, because this is a gacha game story. It should not be going on for that long.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is your Acheron E2, E3? Vinon was the only character I remotely
All will be
liked.
swept away by the wind.
And that was for like the second half. But I heard 4.0 is 7.5 hours long. Is that true? A fucking introduction patch for a new area should be at max 6 hours.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
But regardless, I'm going to give 4.0 or 4.x a honest try in HSR because I want to. HSR used to be my favorite gacha game.
Existence is unity.
Like, I shit you not, dude.
Still waters of
I
oblivion.
played HSR day one. It used to be my favorite gacha game. It's what actually got me in
All will be
to,
swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed.
it's really what got me into turn-based.
It too shall fall.
And I honestly kind of missed how the story was. How it was more geared towards Stellarons and that type of stuff and the Stellaron hunters. I hate how it completely devolved from that.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my god, people are accusing ZZZ of using AI for dialogue. Oh no. Like, dude, I think Belobog is one of the best stories we've gotten in Gacha. I think it's literally sits at the top. Like, Belobog and the Lofu are just fucking cinema. If you do disagree with me, that's fine, but like, Belobog was just phenomenal. I'm looking at a clip on Twitter of an introduction for 2 new characters in ZZZ. I have no idea what the fuck they sound like, and the first comment I see is this unironically sounds like AI. Oh man, dude, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Counter argument, girls front light 2. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh no, I hated Inforius. I'll be honest, I fucking hated it. Like, I got through like the first couple patches, then I just started skipping because I was just fucking, I was just so over it. I just could not be bothered. All right, we're jumping over to Genshin. We're jumping over to Genshin. Oh, there's an update I can install? Multiple game instances are detected. Please wait. Fuck you. I didn't launch multiple game instances. Eat shit. God damn it. I have to re-log in. And who knows if I'm on the right account, because I have 2. Same thing with Wua. You want to know the funny thing about my Acheron team? I have changed it very little since getting Acheron. Like, the main thing that's changed with Acheron is her going to S3. Like, that's really the main difference. And me no longer running to an extra nihility class. Man, you guys are gonna think my Genshin account is fucked. Let's see, is this the right account? Nope. 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 Not the right account. It's the wrong account. It's not the right account. I have 2 of them. And Forest is the worst story. I'm glad it's over. Based. I have Raiden. Well, you see, the whole purpose of that account was to get Raiden. So, yeah. This account is much better. That's my newest team. I do believe it's you. Right, you, then you.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh yeah, she's got a Ye's set on. That was I transferred Ye's over.
Whatsoever.
How many pulls do I have? 0? Yep, a fat 0. So what quest am I on? Act 4. I heard they brought the guy who wrote Amphorius to write for ZZZ. Well, that's unfortunate. Prepare for 50-hour storylines. Oh, Lord. You know, the funny thing is, do you want to know what team I used for like 99% of the time I've played this game? It would literally be this team, but instead of Farina, it would be Yelan and then Barbara. This was my original team. .5 star was 8 hours for some reason. It really did start Amphorius. Wow. It really did. How many hours are usually in WUA stories? 3 to 4. Intro stories, like the new area stories, are usually about 6 hours. But for patch to patch, it's usually 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes maybe 2.5. There have been one time where it was 1.5 hours, but they're on the shorter side. Kind of missed my Yoimiya, Yellen, Zhongli, Yunlin team already. Yeah, no, this was like the team I used for literally 90% of content. Hell, I'll actually show you. I used to play a lot, actually. Natlan can eat shit and die. 100%, 92, 100. Like, I've explored a decent chunk of this game. 90, 81, 79, 64. Like, I used to play this a fair amount. I don't know, but like, I don't know. I look at I try to play Genshin now. I'm just kind of done. Like, I don't even think the story's the greatest in like Genshin because it's just a little generic for me. it doesn't hit the chords that I want for a story, but like Nod Cry is definitely an improvement over, not Nod Cry. Nod Cry is definitely an improvement over Natlan. It really is a massive improvement. It was rough to get through. Everyone's a hypocrite in that story. Nice. Genshin has great lore. Oh no, it 100% does. Most of these gacha games have great lore. It's just I don't know. Like how I feel about Genshin is a little complicated. It really kind of is. Like I don't hate the game at all. I think it's fun at times. But like for me, I'd rather just go play WoWa. But that doesn't mean I hate the game. Like I seriously don't hate the game at all. Like I can't sit here and claim I hate it. Because I don't. I really don't. It's just not my preferred game to play, which is why I haven't touched it in a while. Like, hello. These are the only 2 5-star weapons I have. Everyone else is using a 4-star. Look at it. Look at it. Open world was not your cup of tea. I actually did like exploring the open world, but I think I got very lucky with this weapon. I do think I got very lucky with it. And Raiden, she's so perfect. Look at her. She's so perfect, guys. There is nothing wrong with Raiden whatsoever. You have 14 limited weapons and a couple of duplicates too? Lucky bastard. Look at her. She's perfect. You wanna know who else is perfect? How about both?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
She's also perfect. Firefly, both. By the way, your favorite is Shanha, Shanha? Based, actually. She's actually great. Official clears? No. Nope. You're wrong, sir. You are wrong. Look at her, dude. Same with her, too. I mean, look at her, bro. Dude. Malvika is great, though, but she's got apparently, I had no idea about this. Malvika's got ZZZ jiggle physics on her. Like, why is she the singular character in Genshin that has that? Like, why is Malvika the same one? Or the only one that has that? Jean and Lisa have it? I doubt that. I don't think so. It's like Dahlia and HSR, yeah. You know, the only reason why I pulled for her is because I'm trying to get every single Archon. That's my only reason for pulling. Look, it's the pedophile. Wait, do you not know about that? Do you not know what happened with Tignari's VA? Where is he? Do you seriously not know about that? Yeah, Tignari's original voice actor is a pedophile. They had to recast him, like, completely. You can look it up, it's true. They had to recast his VA like a couple of years ago. Yeah, no, it was fucking insane. The English VA, yeah, the English VA was a pedophile. The old one. The new VA?
If you press a leaf between one with the forest.
The new VA, I do believe, is one of the guys from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, Zachary Gordon, I do believe it was. I think that's the new VA. Yeah, it is. Damn, I'm surprised you didn't know about that. Dude, it was massive when it happened. It was really big news. It was in fact really big fucking news. The first fan art for this long-eared guy was burned in my mind forever. And what fan art was that, my son? Well, guess what's going to be exploding in the fucking Wua community soon? More copying allegations from Etheria Restart. Wow, I can't wait. Yay. Gross, the fucking bikini with big boobs. I have no idea about that fan art, dude. Here, I'll post the tweet in my Discord. It's gonna be in the drama channel. It's Geon's. It's fine. How many days left are on this banner? 2 days. Fuck, we have so long. We'll get Bird Girl, Mifu, and Boy and Fang Yi looking at the Tong Tong photo. Okay. I want to pick something uber retarded. I'm just picking something uber retarded to use. Who's my favorite character in WoW? Lupa.
I'll indulge you. Future. Reshape. Crumble. Such is my fast.
Knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
With style and grace. Praise me. The moon is full.
Pretty women go, basically.
Fate. Reveal.
Such is that person. Oceans.
Bow before me. Tides rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure.
Shut. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Taste my resolve. Face me.
No contest.
I've had my fun.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. All yours. What a waste of time.
With style and grace. Entertain me.
I managed to get pretty far in that. That's a surprise. Did not think I'd get anywhere close to 500 with that team.
I'll end you. The fight is on. Please, Phil. Glory is upon us. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas. Scorched through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective log. receives the night. Herald, first in light. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Come on, stars. Line up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
The flames are raw. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Sorry, I'm a little focused on this.
Together we howl. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Right the block. Heroes on. Lights up. Lilacs checked. Evil smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Fading flames. Fight fire with fire.
let's speak.
With me! With me! To victory! Break darkness!
Damn it. Almost got to 3,000 again. Let's try a non-retarded team. Let me look at something real quick. Alright, we're good.
Fate revealed. Conquest begins now. Moment of victory. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, one strike is enough. Blue. Fight by my side. Unmatched. Sing of my triumph. In control. Now watch closely. Praise me. Taste my resolve. Future. Reshape. This is my moment. In control. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. It ends now. Invincible. In one strike. Leave it to me. Grow for me. Fight by my side. In control. All blood. Chrysanthemum. Here. My valor never fails. With style and grace. Answer my call. Face me. We honor to you, my friend. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, it ends now.
Of course it fucking bugs out. I mean, it's not a bug. They intentionally left it that way, but fuck you. Fuck you, Kuro Games. Kuro Games. Fuck you, Kuro Games. I used to be able to get 2,500 score with that fucking team. But no, we have to make hyper-specific buffs for fucking Weewa because we're Kuro Games.
Get with me! The fight is on! Into the spotlight! Whirling up! Blade cleaves the night!
More like Kuro Games. Yeah, I know exactly.
Heroes on! Lights up! Blindlights check. Okay. Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Body limit unlocked. The savior rises! To speak of the hunt ends here!
Tune in, fuck Kuro Games, dude. Okay, you wanna know what? Like, my Augusta team used to fucking get 2,500 score every time in this damn stage. And now, because they want to make hyper-specific buffs in fucking Weewa, I can't use that team anymore to get 2,500 score. The highest I can get is fucking 1,500 because, oh, I want to make hyper-specific teams. Fuck you, Kuro. Man, again, that fucking happens. God damn it, I hate Weewa so fucking much. I don't think you understand how much I hate Weewa.
The savior rises. You can decide how to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Face me, power. Triumph at the spear.
Oh, hello, Jagaba.
Together we howl! Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory! Night Armor! The world is mine to guard! Objective logged. Fly high! Truth! Reach the cosmos! Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight! Gotcha! By my trigger! Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
The flames are raw! Painted hellfire!
devour them all.
With me! To victory!
Oh, holy shit. Let's try it again. Let's see if I get higher than 1,300. If I can get higher than 1,300, I'll do the next stage. If I can't, fuck you.
Fate revealed. Onida. Honor to you, my friend. Leave it to me. Grow for me. This is my moment. In one strike. Winners win! Yeah. My valor never fails! Invincible! With style and grace. Face on leader. Answer My code. Future. Reshape. Conquest begins now. Pathetic struggle. In control. Step forth. Before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
Bloom, the fruit of evolution.
Fight by my side.
Oh no, Wu is 100% overglazed. There's a lot of criticism that could be levied toward this game, which is why I'm trying to just stay as honest as I can with these fucking games and give legitimate criticism. But like, Wu is definitely on my list of like dog shit endgame. But like, I will never stop blazing the shit out of the story of this game because I fucking love it. Maybe it's a part of the reason why I love the story so much is maybe I'm just super tired of stories and gacha games, or just games in general, of trying to be something they're not. Maybe I'm just tired of that. And maybe Wu is just a breath of fresh air. If we actually get okay, you wanna know what? I'll watch it if we get. Okay, is the live stream tomorrow? Is the 4.2 live stream tomorrow? If it is, I'll stream it so we can watch it. How do you feel about HSR egg games? Pretty much the same boat as Wua. They're all bad. I think Wua's is a bit better, but HSR's is worse.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here. Rise from hellfire. Explode. To hell with you. Painted hellfire.
Blade cleaves the night.
On Friday? Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of shit to stream this weekend.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
We've got a lot.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Hold now. With me to victory. Please, Bill. Glory is upon us. You can't escape by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to stream though.
Fight fire with fire.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas. Scorched through the void.
Dude, no, literally, Genshin Impact would be like the perfect thing to talk about when covering HSR and ZZZ, because those games have quality of life that fucking Genshin will never have, which is a wild statement because it's all by the same fucking company. Like, what is going on over there with the devs at Genshin? Are they that far up their own ass? Like, what is going on over there?
I'll delve you double. Fight fire with fire. Applaud for me. The fight is on. Break darkness.
Into the spotlight. Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory.
Like, Wu definitely has its issues with the story, but like, I still think it's still my favorite out of all these gacha games.
Evil's path. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. noises. You can't escape come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Damn it. Oh, at least we reached the threshold. Fuck. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat because I'm getting hungry. All right. If Genshin has a skip button and actually good lip syncing, it would improve a lot. Yeah, that's another issue with Genshin Impact. What the fuck is going on with the lip syncing? And also, I want to talk about this, okay? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a little mini rant, all right? What is wrong with the big Wua CCs? Like, what is actually wrong with them? You go look at the Hoyoverse sides, and they're not getting into drama like that. Am I crazy or something? Why is it always the big Wua CCs starting fights with other CCs? Like, what is going on with that? Am I the only one that's noticed that? Like, the biggest drama you'll see about a Hoyo CC is the fact that they said something's predatory and they went and aided in the predatory stuff. Like, what is going on with the CC side of these communities? Why is it always the fucking big Woo CCs getting in the drama and fighting with everybody? Has anyone noticed that? Like, seriously. Like, is it actually because of Tectone and Saintontas? Like, what's going on with that? Like, anybody, if you pay attention to any type of drama in Gacha, the majority of like the big CC drama is always started on the Wua side. Is this something I had noticed like over the last year or two? Especially when I would see Saint content farming Hoyo CCs.
Hopefully, we'll make
anything I can help you with.
Like, it is something that just completely baffles me. If he had bothered to do any ounce of research to find the Arknights is not known for being good for the few patches it takes to get. Dude, that's every single gacha game in existence, Leo. That is quite literally every single gacha game. besides HSR. Like, I can't be the only one noticing that a lot of the drama you see in like the DC side of Gacha, it's almost always started by the big woo CCs. It used to be Tectone. Now it's Saintontas and his lackeys. Like, what is going on? Like, I get calling out YouTubers for being hypocrites, but it gets to the point where you're just farming them for content. It's fucking wild. Like, I remember Bran Online saying that he thought the Malvika banners are predatory, and he still pulled it, and he still C6 Malvika. Like, okay, yeah, he's a bit of a dipshit and a hypocrite for that, but like, what's the point of calling him out on Twitter and then making like 3 YouTube videos on it, and then getting all of your fucking friends in the CC space to make videos on him too? Like, what? Oil tweetard rage baiter daughter. Oil tweetard rage baiter daughter. That's what I'd rather have. That's what I'd rather have. Think every big Wua CC that touched drama, or they at least used to. The Zani agenda is stupid. What do you mean, Firefly? Hit me with it, Firefly. Why? Oh. See, my Zani sucks ass. I can't clear anything with her because I suck at the game. OCCs do react to woo stuff. I've seen it before. Usually when they're paid to, but you know, they still do. Like, Zani is so fucking hot, bro. Like, look at her ass, bro. Let me do that again. Look at that ass. Heckman said when he was under a Hoyo contract, they told him to limit his Woo content. I mean, obviously that's gonna happen. Like, you're under your Hoyo CC now. You're gonna have to limit other content for other games. Zani's so damn hot, bro.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
You know, bro, damn.
Where my blade?
Look at Lupa, though. Perfection.
Victory's honor.
Look at Lupa, guys. Lupa's just perfection. There is a reason why Lupa remains my favorite character in Gacha of all time. You should have Sixer? I'd rather not. I'd rather get more resonators. I'm steadily building up my collection of limited weapons.
I will be there for everyone as we head
Your type is cute hot ladies like Camellia.
Huh? Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Dude, Camellia is hot though. Like I can't sit here and deny it. She's hot, bro. But Jinsey, she's also perfect. I mean, look at Jinsey.
May I pray for anything specific?
I will never regret pulling Jinsey, no matter how bad she is in the meta.
Pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
To me, Galbrain is the hottest. Understandable. I will never regret pulling Jinsey. There was that one ZZ lure to me trying to start shit with Woo saying Woo's story was worth and ZZ. She watched 2 cutscenes of 2.8 out of context on YouTube. Dude, 2.8 was great though. The moment Jinsey gets a proper skill damage support, she'll be right back at the top. Yes. She still does not have a best in slot, by the way. She still does not have a best in slot. What the fuck are you doing, Kuro? Why does she not have a best in slot?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Even her ZZD Lord videos are a mess? Really? For some reason you don't like Cantarella, it's the big boobs. It scares you, doesn't it? Look at those fucking massive tits, dude. I had no idea you could do this. Oh my god, the potential. Best ass in the game, guys. Best ass in the game right there.
Another day, another heroic me.
Anything I can help you with?
Cantarella, you start playing Wooa. Still have no clue how to play. Understandable. Cardothea.
Such is that blessing.
No, Kuro's had really good designs for their characters, and they've only improved.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Repent. For silence beckons. Gale, purify, tide, rise and crash.
I mean, technically you can.
Such is that blessing.
Technically you can fly, you just have to, you can walk on air.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
Such is that blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on.
And Carlotta's tall, yeah, pretty much. I would show the ZZZ account, but I do believe Mr. Arcado is on the account right now. I do believe so. I do believe he's on the account at the moment. So yeah.
The power to split. And
No, he's actually currently slogging through content because he offered it. I'm enjoying it. It's not, I never thought it was a bad game. Like, that's the thing. Damn, that was a lot of HP I was missing. Holy shit. That actually put me over 50k. Uh-oh. Yeah, he offered to play in my ZZZ account because he was just wanting to do something. I told him to go wild. Hence your name. Yeah, I figured you'd love Firefly. Since your name, you know, is Firefly. Dude, he's actually like performing a miracle on my account. Like, I shit you not, he's actively performing a miracle. That's the funny part. Who the fuck is this new character and why does he look like Blade? Is that a Blade skin? Oh, I see. It's a whole new character. Interesting. Okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I see. Ugh. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. "22 days? Yeah, I know. I'm excited, but we're gonna end it here. I'm tired. I need to use the bathroom. I want to go to bed. We're gonna end the stream here. So next stream, I'm actually gonna do what I said I was gonna do, and I'm actually gonna fucking play that new event in Arknights. I'm actually gonna play it like I said I would. I'm not actually gonna delay about it like I did this time. League to be a part of the Asheville team? Okay, alright. Do I want to pull them? Fuck no, I don't pull for men. But thank you guys for showing up and watching. I greatly appreciate it. It's nice seeing a bunch of you guys. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are located. Thank you for the people that subbed during the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Double War for Evanessa. Holding Evanessa, 100%. I got a guarantee now. It's 100% Evanessa. I actually got to grind out HSR now. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night and good day, guys. Peace.